And now, a word from our sponsors.
Sickly Shirley's. We're located down by the trash heap for your convenience. It's not anything to do with the restaurant. We're a good restaurant. Meow.
Meow.
Where's that smell coming from? Where's that smell coming from? So stinkily distinctive, so delightfully dead. A decomposing rodent somewhere near a baby's bed. Where's that smell coming from? Where's that smell coming from? It may not be your cup of tea, perhaps it's kind of mean, but you can have it if you need the spleen. Where's that smell coming from? Where's that smell coming from? Where's that smell coming from? I'm a chum bucket kitty, baby, living in the city. Maybe you can throw me something now, throw me something, mister. I'm a chum bucket kitty, baby, living in the city. Maybe you can throw me something now, throw me something, mister. Come on! Throw me something smelly, toss me something kinda dead. You really let me eat you off its head. Where's that smell coming from?
Meow.
I know it's not for everyone, but tell me where's the charm? Starting on a leg before you finished with the arm. Hey, where's that smell coming from? Where's that smell coming from? Use a little flesh, and it don't need to be fresh. It's been around a little while. That'll surely make me smile. Come on, give me a leg up from the right to bear arm. It's mostly dead anyway. So really, what's the harm? I'm a chum bucket kitty, baby, living in the city. Maybe you can throw me something now, throw me something, mister. I'm a chum bucket kitty, baby, living in the city. Maybe you can throw me something now, throw me something, mister. Come on. Where's that smell coming from?
Meow.
What's that even remind me of? Where's that lovely smell coming from? I'm a chum bucket kitty, baby, living in the city. Maybe you can throw me something now, throw me something, mister. I'm a chum bucket kitty, baby, living in the city. Maybe you can throw me something now, throw me something, mister. I'm a chum bucket kitty, baby, living in the city. Maybe you can throw me something now, throw me something, mister. Come on. Where's that smell coming from? Could be a bucket that's full of chum. Meow. Gills and flesh and grist. That's a living temperature you can't resist.
Hey everyone, how's it going? We can get a screen going here. There we go, that always freaks me out. How's it going? Welcome back to Mewgenics. Let me switch back to this.
Ooh, that's nice.
YouTube's being finicky, so give me one more moment.
From now.
Thanks to our sponsor, Cartwright Family Fallout Shelters out on Highway 64. Boone County, this next one's called Dirty Mittens. Just a reminder, never lose hope. You can always rob a bank.
Think I got the problems done. I think we're live everywhere. I think it's off of private everywhere. Let me double check this.
Meow.
Didn't realize it was doing this. Gonna fix a few things because I realized Restream was screwing a few things here quick. Alright. Save that. It's in that playlist. Okay. Did I get tags? I did not get tags. How about this one? Just while we wait for a few people to get here, fixing a few things that Restream has messed up entirely.
Meow. Meow.
I do not appreciate that, Sam-I-am.
Meow. 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 Meow.
I think that is everything fixed. That looks like everything fixed. Alright.
Meow.
What about this one? We'll do that. And then... Save that. Okay. Alright. So back to Mewgenics. We got 7 days until zombie Guillatina shows up. We have absolutely no retired cats, so I really need to make it through a few runs. And I have a few quests to do. So I figured it would be a good idea to probably go through a few of those. I kind of wanted to go through and do the throbbing leech. So, or the putrid leech here. So I think I'm going to go do this one. Looks like a really, really good quest, actually. Or item. You never level up and die when down. Or the never leveling up seems bad. But you... and die when downed. You have lifesteal on all attacks and abilities. So we're going to see what this kind of constitutes. I'm going to throw it on a necromancer and we're going to go. I get 2 tanks, okay. So... the plan was I was going to make Lilycat Hero Ranger because they're the best ranged out of anyone. We're probably going to want that with collect pellet. Gore could be actually kind of useful at times, and then we'll see what we get. 6 strength, 6 constitution, 6 movement. Or... I mean, there's a few people here that all of them would be good on. I'm gonna make... Frederick here, I think. A druid, because I've been really liking the druids. That way I have some summon support. Let's make Necromancer Demos. And that leaves Way on Tank. I think that's a good combo. Might not have Cleric to heal up, but we got a lot of people who can heal themselves. Or others in some situations. Heavy Shot, 70% chance to miss, but they have decent luck. And Thorn Arrows, basic attack spawn brambles. No good items, so I mean, like... Realistically, we're just going in with the Putrid Leech. And we're gonna see what we get. We're going to the alley. The evil zookeepers, I love it. I gotta keep double checking that this isn't private, because Restream kind of messed up. Alright. Let's see what we get into. Bunch of flies, a few pooters. Can take out this one right over here. Bonk. Demos has 32 health. Wow. So supposedly he's not going to level up. Infinite rebirth at the end of each round. If there's a body on the map and you're downed, you respawn on that tile with 1 HP and 10 temporary speed. If that body is a party member, you instead spawn with full HP instead. And he can give 1 lifesteal to units in an area. Wow. We'll just take out this fly. I go right here, we can arrow blast the pooter. Not that that's doing much, but... So I can give everyone here temporary damage. And I don't have a toad, but I can give them even more temporary damage. Cool. Okay. Surprised I hit the fly. Or the crow. So we can go over here. We can hit the pooter. Then we can heavy shot the fly. Probably missing, with my luck. Wow. The crow just got bodied. Can swap positions with the dead crow. Okay. I'll push tech. Taking out the fly right there. Let's give some extra damage. Gonna take out the pooter. Then if we move right here, we can just gore this guy down and we're good. Never thought I'd have a slightly melee ranger, but that's kind of fun. Okay, aftershock, all units on dirt tiles get tossed to random nearby tiles and take damage when they land. That could be fun. Melee attack that inflicts stun. I like headbutt. I like it a lot. We'll get headbutt. Okay, event tile. Don't screw me. Frederick finds a strange bottle of liquid. He tries to read the label, but branding is vague as to what is actually inside. Frederick wonders what it could be. Let's just take it. Frederick dumps out the liquid on the ground. This would make a great weapon. Frederick got bottles. Okay, sure. Lob attack. I got a few maggots. I got 1 health apiece. We got a few pooters. And that is just water, not creep. Okay. So if we go right here, we can push attack the rock into the maggot. Then, if we go right here, leech shot this away. Very curious about this. Full moon it is. I could really stack that up. Let's get rid of one of the pooters. Don't really need to heal, but I can up our damage. Speaking of, if I move right here, I can gore forward. I was thinking that would work, but then I'd be at the mercy of 3 of these guys, and I probably couldn't hit them, so that's probably not a great plan. This poor crow's gonna get bodied again. Oh, they hit my cat, Waylon. Well, let's go here. Let's push attack. Nice little lifesteal. I'm not complaining at all. Lifesteal again. Leech shot go. Birdie if you would. Melee attack here. Aeroblast. Alright. This druid has the potential to be very, very scary. Entangle units in an area. Enter wolf form, gaining... Ooh. Now that I know how the druid works, this would give that bonus to the crow as well. Your basic attack becomes wolf claws and becomes pounce, a 2-hit melee attack. Otherwise, encourage could be really good for the crow. Let's go form of the wolf. Let's have fun with that. I don't think I've ever seen the shovel. Melee attack that lobs a unit back 2 tiles and digs up the corpse. That could be really good for Demos. Waylon finds a nest full of mice. They seem to be sleeping for the moment. Well, how about we attack them because they're pinky mice? How do you feel that, Waylon? Waylon pounces into the mice nest, but they dart away too fast for his paws. The mice scurry away with some of his food in the chaos. Waylon stored 1 food? Okay. I guess I lost the food, but it said I stored 1 food. Hey, Magnus, how you doing, bud? There's also a crow right there that we can pretty easily take out. Go on the coin. Can use this infinite times. Alright. Let's get extra lifesteal on Deimos. And then let's give extra lifesteal to these two. Moving the crow down here. So we're gonna sing to get the extra damage on these guys. We're gonna inspirational song, giving everyone extra damage. How long does that actually last? I don't know. And then wolf form. Looks like it already went away. Okay. So if I go here, I can gore this way, so I can lob shot the bird. Looks like I got a box. That looks like it hurt a bit. Push attack. We'll end that. I go right here. Do we not have the vampirism anymore? Unfortunate. Inspirational song for the plus damage. Wolf Claws hitting him twice. And then we'll pounce on him. And we hit him right into the brambles. Nice. Maybe we don't do that with him again. Full Moon giving lifesteal. Let's hit him with the lob shot. Bottles for the damage. Heavy shot. We're going to go all in on that damage and hope it hits. So that's 12 damage if it does. That's a miss. And we're going to guard his backside. Yeah, I saw that one coming. Alright. Headbutt. Stunned him. Push attack. Right into the side. Leech shot, go. Actually, no, first, full moon everyone here. For extra lifesteal. And then leech shot. And we can shovel him. Moving over here. I bottle him. Lob shot. He goes down to bleed. And probably the other thing. But let's see if we can get one of these heavy shots off. I have 5 luck, so you'd think that it's not that hard of a hit. But I did miss all 3 times. Alright, birdie. Do your thing. Alright, Lily Cat. Deal 1 damage to a unit. If this kills, refresh your basic attack. Oh, there's so many uses for that. Even if it's a cost 3, there's so many uses for that, but also sentry mode. Let's get sentry mode. Okay, cardboard hat. Fragile, flammable, brittle when wet. Yikes. And stomach. Consumables, you have double the effect. Ooh.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Let's go hard mode. All stats down. Did they just delete my bird? Oh, because it has all stats down, so it had that low health. Yikes. That's a scary fly. Oh, what? Elite buff? Well, while alive, its enemies have -1 to all stats. I've never seen one like that. Elite buff protected? I've never seen that. Elite buff speedy? Okay, I've never seen that. So it gets +4 to movement. At the start of each turn, set divine block to 1 if it had none, -20% max health. Huh. I've not seen those. So let's full moon these guys for the lifesteal. Give them a little bit. And I'm just going to end Demos's turn right there. I'm going to heal everyone and give some extra damage, and then I'm going to move him out of the way so he doesn't get hit by this guy and get bodied. I thought that healed him. Form of the wolf. And then he can do something next turn. Bottle to get rid of the protection on the fly. Then we're gonna get rid of the fly. Heavy shot, if this hits the pooter, I have a plan. But we can't seem to hit with it. Okay. Well, heal everyone and get some extra damage going. And then he has lifesteal, so push attack. And we're gonna rest him to get some extra healing. Doesn't look like we're gonna get in range. But Lilycat, lob shot. And he's down. Okay. Hey, 5 food. Alright, Hardy, heal to full at the start of each battle. That could be really good. Rock aspect has failed me so many times. What's Santa Sangri? When you're down to allies, heal 12. Excess healing is converted to shield. I'm going Hardy, just because heal to full at the start of each battle. What's the item? Obi. I've not seen this one. Start battle, 2 extra bonus moves. Demos, here you go, bud. Demos found a strange sealed box and opens it up. Got Witch's Eye. That's the backflip, if I remember right. And we might need that for Demos to survive later. So a lot of 2 health things right here. There's an elite flea, 3 elite fleas, and then there's, or not elite, I suppose champion. And then there's one of these mangies that spawns maggots when it's hit. Okay. So let's push attack right here. Too bad it doesn't push it into the other maggot. Thankfully, they just hurt themselves when they hurt something else. Getting rid of another flea will full moon right here to give a little bit of lifesteal. We'll do it twice there. Okay, that actually really hurt. Good thing we do have Hardy. So if I go right here, we can flutter, but we can't really do too much else with that, so we'll save that mana. Frederick, let's move right here. Let's sing a song, and everyone get along. And then we'll inspirational song for the extra damage twice. Ending the turn. I move right here. We can hit the elite, or the champion taking it out, but then, oh, I wanted to do sentry. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we'll move right here. Push attack the mangy. Then Demos goes. We can leech shot and take out the mangy. That way it's not spawning more maggots. We can use the shovel to take out the flea so it's not doing so much damage. And then the maggots go. And then we can flutter over here. Move to right here, take out a maggot. Since they have 5 health, I'm just going to wait. We can sing a song. Keep healing up. And if I move to right here, we can lob shot the maggot. And we're good. Alright, Lily's level 3. Ooh. 33% chance to block enemy projectiles, 100% chance to block allied. And if I block a projectile, I gain a bonus attack. I've not seen that one, and that looks really good. Especially considering I'm going to the Boneyard, I believe, where they'll be throwing things at me. Otherwise, animal control, I've seen be able to, like, make enemies attack enemies, which can be really good, especially for bosses. But let's do catch projectiles. Surprise. Here, I know a shortcut. We get a surprise at the next battle, which is the boss. Awesome. Okay. Some extra food, the shop. Rare candy. Leveling up Frederick. Only 8 health, poor guy. Familiars spawn have 3 health regeneration, 10 max health. That could be helpful for the crow. Yeah, let's do empty vessels just to get the health regeneration and the max health for the crow and any other spawns I have. While downed, you have 25% chance to revive at 1 HP at the end of the round. These things are so broken, I wish I could buy the hockey mask. Just in case I need the speedball, we're gonna equip that on Lilycat. I need to use the bathroom real quick, so... be right back. Should we see what... I think we only get the rat here. I was going to say, should we see what boss we get, but...
Meow. Meow.
Alright. If we push attack right into the scrap, we get the armor.
Meow.
Not sure how we got that extra attack, but sure. Push attack him again. I was gonna say, let's go on to the catnip, but nah. Leech shot right here. Let's give full moon on to the tank. Sing to give Lilycat a little bit of extra damage. We'll inspirational song for extra damage as well. And we'll move to like right here. That's unfortunate. I think the bird can take care of it. And if we move to right here, lob shot. Heavy shot. I don't know why I try. All right. Push attack. Headbutt. He's stunned. Great. We're gonna go right here so we can leech shot him. Then we're gonna shovel him. And we're gonna give full moon to these guys for the leech. Then we're gonna move up a tad. We're gonna sing to these two. Inspirational song for the extra damage. Birdie can take out the bomb. Lilycat. Gonna move right here. Use the bottle to throw. Lob shot. And heavy shot can take it out if you actually hit. There we go. Alright. Haven't seen that item. Waylon level 4. You got enough speed there, bud? I would say your biggest problem is intelligence for using skills, so let's get that up. Body spray, +1 charisma. If I get that on Lilycat, she can use the sentry mode right off the bat. We're going to the junkyard so we can use the boneyard leeches. Alright, let's see how lucky we get here. This is the host. Shoot 3 projectiles, reflect them. Lily might actually have some fun with that. Otherwise, these chum bags I really don't like. So we're gonna try to move Waylon up towards that. I might have some luck with Demos getting the chum bags. Let's get a corpse right here just to block it. If I move the bird right here... Oh, I messed up. At least we can aeroblast it. Let's heal up over here. Inspirational song for the damage. We're going to help out Demos. Lob shot at the chum. And that takes it out. So let's do a sentry mode because of the maggots. Help out a little bit over there. Well, there's one. Too bad I'm not going to get more. Yeah, we'll just take the damage. Headbutt. Push attack. Let's just subway ride over here so we can hit the chum bag. And then we'll shovel the trash bag. And give him some extra life steal for now. If I move behind him, we do extra crit rate, or we miss. Should have arrow blasted him. Let's do Form of the Wolf, because I can do 6 damage pretty quick. Let's pounce on him. Actually, no, we'll do that afterward. Wolf Claw. Pounce on the trash bag. Then if we move over here, we can lob shot at maggot. Sentry mode. Pop. Inspirational song for the health and the extra damage. We're going to end Frederick's turn. I can't do headbutt. Unfortunate. Push attack. Full moon for the leech. Gonna do this a few times. Or I guess I don't have to. Leech it. I guess I leeched myself. Crow is not fine. Taking out the chum that I almost didn't see. Yeah, that's the last one. So if we move right here, we can hit the host. And that's what we'll do. Hey V, how you doing? I was getting a little worried that the free stream messed up. Frederick, we need Constitution, buddy. As much as I would love that int on you, we need that Constitution because you have 2. I'm getting so worried about my Necro. Oh, how's uni going? I always hated that trip back. Waylon finds a strange egg. It was larger than any normal egg he's seen before. It appears to be quivering slightly, although that might be an illusion. You can try to smash the egg. Oh, it always is. It always is. Waylon cracks the egg open, and a delicious liquid flows out. He eagerly laps it up. He's healed to full. Well, that was a waste. There was a car crash and it took you an hour. Oh. That is always the worst. Like, I don't know why people slow down around the car crashes rather than just move over for half a second, go by. They always have to peek at the car crashes. Or at least that's how it is here. And it slows everyone down. Like, it should be like a 5-second slowdown rather than a 10-minute slowdown around car crashes. It's bad. Or at least that's always my experience with them, and always is like, really, guys? Yeah, we'll go for the Raven. Hey, we got the chum, or the host as well. So if I move here, that's probably a bad idea. What are these things? Siren calls its enemies towards it and heals adjacent allies. That's not great. But if I move here, what we can do is full moon a few times. Then move to right here and hit the siren. And then shovel the siren, and the siren is down. Yeah. Oh, thank you for that. Thank you for that, host. So let's move right here. Problem is that when the street's already high pressure, double load goes to other... Yeah, that's another thing. I guess we'll just do sentry mode. We sing over here, they get healed, they get extra damage. We can inspirational song to heal, give extra damage. And Birdie. Actually take out that siren, I think. The druids only died once. Surprisingly. They started with 4 constitution, and then I made the mistake of making them a druid. So the druid gets -2 constitution, and yeah. That was my problem there. Push check on the host. And the host goes down, yay! And we can headbutt the lumpy right there. On this side's taken care of. What I'm really scared about is my necromancer. They might have 32 health, but they can't level up because of the leech I have. So I have to go through the boneyard without them dying, otherwise they just die, it says. So even though they have infinite rebirth, I'm not sure infinite rebirth is gonna go off. Let's... try to take out the lumpy here. The host. If that heavy shot hits... Why did it only hit for 2? It's supposed to hit for 12. Well, fine. Move right here. Bottle it. Lob shot. Now we just have the host left. That I can do this on. Wonder how Leech interacts with Necromancer passive that gives it basic attack, lifesteal, and heals twice. That's pretty much what's happening. Been really safe knocking that guy back before I do that and knock him out. Alright. I didn't get very lucky with my Necromancer roll, so like... the Necromancer I have it on right now could be a lot better, but... it's kind of good. Lilycat, what do we want here? Hey, Wolfie. Intelligence, so I could use Sentry and Heavy Shot more. Do we want Luck so Heavy Shot actually hits? I think I want Luck so Heavy Shot actually hits. Oh, I didn't notice we got the mask. That might actually go good on Frederick because the health. Freezing baby? Excuse me? We got a freezing baby in the junkyard? Why did we find a baby in the junkyard? Things have been shrunk down again on YouTube. I also did that quest to Necromancer because it's the only class of reliable self-heal. Inflict 2 freeze on a random enemy at the start of each battle. That could be really good or really bad. I don't think I'm gonna use that. Demo sees before him a writhing mass of parasites in the form of a headless body. We can give it our parasite. Interesting. Although I need the parasite to do the quest, so wouldn't this null my quest out? That's what I'm slightly afraid of. Yeah, but then I can't hit the enemy for 2 turns is my problem. I suppose we can try it out, but once again, the problem is I can't hit the enemy for 2 turns because it's frozen. So, I guess Can Creeper is going to be frozen for 2 turns? Will I get in position? I suppose that's a decent start for this one. Oh, he can only be hit from the front, can't he? Silly question. Can he be leeched while he's frozen? He cannot. Okay. I suppose this is also letting me get mana quick. I don't think anyone there needs health. Alright, so if I move here, we can leech him.
Meow.
I probably should have moved differently here with Lilycat, but that's fine. Let's just gore over here. Hit him. Bottle him. I think that was my last bottle. Let's see if Heavy Shot actually does anything now. Oh, come on. I have 7 luck. There we go. Oh, yeah. Because this guy can only be hit from the front right now. We'll heal everyone right here. An inspirational song for the extra damage and health. What side quest am I doing? I'm doing the one for the leech. So, my Necromancer can't heal right now. I'll show you the rest of the stuff afterward. But, like, it has some really nice bonuses. But this side effect is that Demos can't heal and will instantly die if he gets downed. Hey, you're not in creep anymore. Haha. headbutt the fly. Then if we move right here, we can push attack him. And then we can move... I thought we could move right there. I do have an extra move. So what I could do... probably is move right here, leech attack him. And move right here to shovel him. There we go. Frederick's level 5. Blow a unit 10 tiles away from you. This doesn't deal knockback damage. Serenade, give health regeneration. Or hose off, spray unit with water, cleaning its debuffs, and making a puddle castable once a turn. If I'm going to the Boneyard, hose off isn't the biggest thing. And Tangle could be a really, really good. I was just thinking health regeneration 1, probably not the biggest deal, but upgraded. One passive on the Necro you'll like is the one where they basic attack can't damage but applies 3 more debuff stacks. Ooh. Let's go with Entangle. Because if that works like I think it does, they have to waste their normal attack as well, isn't it? Let's put the glowing seed on Frederick. And then Wolfie, here you go. I'm doing the putrid leech, so I have to take it to the throbbing artery in the boneyard. You will never level up, and you will die when downed. So unfortunately, my infinite rebirth, I think, won't work on my necromancer, which is... this normally seems like it would be such a good passive, and I don't think it's going to work. And then lifesteal on all of your effects and passive abilities, and it's a parasite. And cursed. So the lifesteal on, like, the shovel could be really good. If I had any other attack other than leech shot, I think it would be great. What's the King's Crown? Become an alpha at the start of battle. Alpha has all stats up. Lose alpha status when you take damage. Ew. Oh, wait. Oh, I have such a good idea for that. Okay, Rock Blast, shoot a rock forward. Sandstorm, I don't like. Suplex. Suplex is good. This game makes you want your money back sometimes. It can get frustrating. Let's grab Suplex. Try holding left click near cats in the menus. Okay. I have a plan for that. Oh, we can pet the cats? That is amazing! If we make Frederick the alpha and he gets all of his stats up, doesn't that transfer to the bird? I don't like the sandstorm spell at all. I'm gonna be honest there. Transforms when the timer hits 0. Yikes, the Jekylls. And he's in... oh, yikes. Okay. Oh, the crow has 30 health now. Technically only 20 because Frederick, but still. What do we want to go for? Yeah, he has had way too much catnip. Let's go for the elite, or the lumpy right here. That way we can get at the other lumpies, because I'm not too concerned about Waylon's health, because he heals up at the end of every battle. Or the start of every battle. Let's give some life steal there. And then we'll move right here to take the lumpy out. And we can shovel on the Jekyll. Alright, Lilycat, what we doing? Let's hit the lumpy right here. And if we heavy shot it, it goes down. Of course we miss. Of course. Sing that pretty song. I'm actually gonna move like right here. And we're gonna... I need to move a little bit farther. I wanted to entangle right there. That's fine. Mr. Bird. Let's flutter away. And we'll take out the big lumpy. If I can hit the right buttons. Oh. Oh, he's big now. He's big. I think I can ignore him. How do we want to get out of here? If I swap... Oh, I have a plan. Okay. Waylon. Let's go right here. Push attack this thing into him. Then... I don't have enough money for subway ride. Alright. Yeah, let's just move here for now. Full moon for extra life steal. And then let's hit the lumpy. There we go. What increases the health of the Druid Crow? I have a passive. I forget what it is. I'll show it on his turn. But it increases the passive, or the health by like plus 10 for all of his summons. Let's hit... Oh, he's in... Tall grass. That's not going to work. Let's just go for the lumpy. Can I hit the Jekyll? I cannot. So let's sentry mode as a just in case. I guess we'll try to go for a heavy shot. I figured that would be a miss, especially in the grass. Can we aeroblast this? There we go. Unfortunately, he moved in the wrong spot, but... Alright. Empty vessels. Familiars have 3 health regeneration and 10 max health. Some plus damage there. I'm only 2 away. He has 14 health. I'd be able to do... 6, 8, and then he'd move away. Oh yeah. Let's form the wolf. I thought that would get me a little bit farther. Pounce on the turkey. Yes, fly away, fly away. Pounce on the turkey again. Alright, that's down. Then, I think we're good. Inspirational song just for the health. Oh! My poor crow. Let's hit the lumpy. Because that hits into the hide. We're gonna headbutt to get rid of the corpse. Moving forward. Catnip baggy. Trying to stun the Jekyll. Or the hide. Now he's stunned. Alright. Alright. Frederick, just get to safety. Go for the big guy. Get out of the creep. Let's full moon this stuff. Get that lifesteal for now. 5 attacks, wow. We're gonna go for this guy here, so lob shot. If I can heavy shot him, he goes down. We got 2 shots at it. There we go. The birdie can go over here for some support. And we can take the hide out pretty easily. So, push deck. He's got 4. Suplex. Suplex into the glass and the bird. Alright. Heals and inflicts charmed. I've not seen soothing shot. Oh yeah, it would. Mark is so amazing. I'm really tempted to get this, but what's slot for the pigs? Each familiar in an area gains stats up and heals 4 other units in the area gain 1 charisma and heal, or no, 1 constitution and heal 2. Slop for the pigs is actually really good. I've not seen that one. Or soothing shot. Both of those are really good, but I don't think I can pass up marked. And we'll get rid of gore. Actually, no, let's get rid of no, get rid of gore. I'm torn. Do we go for the furniture or do we go for the item? Because I'm really hurting for both. Like, I really need good items, or furniture, and I don't have any items right now. Like, whatever I take home from this is what I have to fight Guillatina with. Also, -1 HP, +1 damage, +1 thorns.
Meow.
What are my DMs? Sharon, okay. Yeah, chest. I need the items. And the horns will be handy. +1 strength, +1 thorns. That is actually slightly worse than the barbed hat. But Waylon can use the barbed hat. And we'll do this. Get the +1 flat damage on the Ranger. Demos feels like an outcast in the group. He strays a bit further from the pack, so he's going to be farther away on the next battle, I'm guessing.
Meow.
I would have thought. Okay. That Popeye had a little too many roids, I think. And then a siren again. Okay. There's a lot of glass here. And there's a Popeye over there. Gotcha. Okay. We're good with this. So let's hit the Popeye for the leech. Let's shovel the tire into him. Bro's high on spinach. Try leading enemies through the glass. I mean, I think that Siren is going to lead me through the glass is the problem. So I do need to take her out.
Meow, meow.
Let's mark her. And lob shot. Yay, she's down. And Frederick, let's just go here. Let's heal people up. Inspirational song.
Meow.
Can take a nap in the grass. We have a seat on him. Did he not take damage or bleeding from the glass? Interesting. Let's mark the big Popeye there. Pop. And can we heavy shot him down? There we go. Heal everyone up again. Inspirational song for the heal. When stepping on this tile, 1 damage when stepping on the tile, 1 attack gets destroyed and causes 1 bleed to anything standing on it. Oh, I think they might have changed it. So we need to attack them while they're on it now to cause the bleed. It doesn't cause bleed while just walking through it anymore. Well, that's another one down. We just need this Popeye. Let's do sentry mode for when he walks towards us. And meanwhile, Frederick, if you would sing. And inspirational song for the extra damage. Aww. I'll let him come towards us. Gives me a chance to heal up with Frederick. And then we miss him. I think he's... Oh no, he's in a bramble, so we just missed with... Oh. The Outcast event kind of makes sense since Necro is the one who has been... Yeah. Shovel him really quick. Oop. Leech shot. And then we can lob shot him. I mean, at least the Necro's staying alive is all I can say. Let's see. Suplex plus. Inflicting bruise 3 and immobile. I like that. Otherwise, headbutt does more damage and the spell costs less. I really like bruise 3 and immobile from suplex. So let's go with that. Lilycat finds a metal grate. Could it lead to somewhere else? Sure, examine it. Lilycat looks around the grate and finds a few coins wedged in the corners. 3 coins. I mean, sure, that'll help. Do we need anything for the boss? I mean, all I can think of is using the speedball instead of the body spray, but we'll save that for the actual Boneyard boss. Chubs and nubs. Hey guys, long time no see. And then one of them's frozen.
Where's that smell coming from? So stinkily, stinking, so delightful.
I thought both of them would go nuclear if the other would die.
Near a baby's bed. Where's that smell coming from?
Oh, one enrages? Okay.
It may not be your cup of tea. Perhaps it's kind of me. You can have party if you give me the spleen. Where's that smell coming from?
For now, let's sentry mode.
Where's that smell coming from?
Birdie can go right here.
I'm a chum bucket kitty, baby. Maybe you can throw me something now. Throw me something, mister. I'm a chum bucket kitty, maybe living in the city. Maybe you can throw me something now. Throw me
I'm get a lot of use out of Frederick here. Oh, yikes.
something smelly. Something kind of dead.
That's a hell of a hit already. So if we go here,
Chew off its head.
we can suplex him
That smell.
to do the bruise and then mobilize. Since he's blind, as long as the cats maintain distance, he shouldn't take too much damage. Yeah, unless I get super unlucky, but...
On a leg before you finished with
yeah, I can take the 1 damage from knocking him back.
that smell coming from. Use a little flesh. That don't need to be
Let's leech shot over here. Actually, first,
that short.
let's give him, Wayland's, a little bit of lifesteal for his next attack. Then, leech shot. Move right here. Can shovel him. That's where I was hoping he'd land. So much for that immobile. Let's mark Chubbs. Yeah, I thought I can't remember how far forward he shoots. I think it's just a straight line, so he's gonna hit Frederick here. So let's not hit him right now. Yep, things are going pretty smooth here, V.
Where's that smell coming from? Could be a
Let's knock him back a little bit.
beaks and gills and flesh. Livers and gizzards and innards and spleens. Healthy, wealthy, and
Flutter there.
where's that smell coming from? Where's that smell coming from?
We can heal this crowd up their damage. Let's see if Entangle keeps him there. An inspirational song just to heal up a tad. It did exactly what I needed it to.
That smell coming from?
Okay.
Stinkily distinctive, so delightfully dead. A decomposing rodent.
If I swap here,
Where's that smell coming from?
we can push attack. Oh, he missed. Unfortunate.
Perhaps it's kind of mean, but you can have it if you give me the spleen. Where's that smell coming from?
Leech shot. Should have actually just probably moved here for the shovel. There we go. Full moon, a few more on Wayland just so they don't go down. So 39, 106. We need to start doing damage over here.
Where's that
So mark onto Chubbs here. Let's lob shot him. Heavy shot. There we go. Oh, I plan on it. I'm just getting damage down on everyone. So if I flutter here, alright. That way they're kind of equal on health. Let's entangle here so no problems happen. Oh, we still did get the entangle, okay. Inspirational song for the damages and the health. This one's going to be a bit of a doozy, however. Suplex. Push attack. Ew. Yeah, we'll be safe here. Subway ride right behind. Nubs here. Leech attack him. Shovel him. And we need to do 27 to Chubbs, which I think we can do pretty easily. Full moon over here to give Lilycat a little bit of lifesteal. Gonna mark. Lob shot go. And lob shot go. Alright, we got lucky there. Hey, spectacles. We can upgrade sentry mode, we can inflict mark. Oh, an upgraded mark is so good. I really wanted to upgrade sentry mode, but upgraded mark is so good. I still can't believe they're dogs. That indeed is where that smell is coming from, V. Alright, let's see what we got here. Glasses, 2 intelligence, 1 charisma down. Do we even want that on anyone? It could be handy here on Lilycat, but -4 health on her is kind of sketchy. What would that get me here? So I could use Mark and almost use Sentry Mode all in the same turn. Eh. Alright, there we go. Zombie kit. Few spooks. They drain mana. Okay, nothing too special. Let's go to the cat. Just boop. Oh, forgot the maggot. Alright, so leech shot here. Then if we move right here, we can shovel them down. Hey, we hit another spooky. So I'm thinking, let's mark the spookies. And that's one down. If I move forward a little bit, I can entangle the zombie. So it's not an issue. Then we can heal and up damage right here. An inspirational song again to up damage. Let's flutter forward. Move right behind the zombie. Take it out. Taking out another spooky because I don't like it draining my mana. Like so. Gonna take it out. Leech shot. Shovel. Guess we don't need to shovel it, but I kind of wasted that one. And we have a zombie cat left. Alright, so lob shot at it. Actually, first mark it. Necro not being able to level up is actually a good thing. More levels for the others. Yeah, I mean, it's working out somehow. And it actually hit. Wow. Alright, entangle. Unit spawn an area with brambles. Tiles. Ooh. Otherwise, 2 health, 2 temporary damage. For what this is, Inspirational Song is being really good. I'm not sure if it gives perfect accuracy. But Mark paired with Inspirational Song Plus is really, really good, I think. We're going to go with this. Demos Deuce finds a small helpless fetus lying on the floor. It stares up at him with large round eyes. Well, we don't have much charisma, so eat it. He digs in, eating his fill of the soft flesh. He feels invigorated and gets +1 charisma. I mean, since he didn't level up at all, that's great. Alright, to the next fight. Werecats, and we got some fleas, because of course they have fleas. Let's move into the brush, or the tall grass. I forgot they have like a rush attack. Alright, so we're gonna go and hit this one from behind. And then if we shovel it into its friendo, that's gonna be great. And the leech takes it out. I'm good with that. Go on the coin, we're gonna mark the werecat. We're gonna lob shot at it. And down it goes. I was hoping the fleas would miss, but... Alright, let's entangle, so he can't move. Let's inspirational song for the plus damage up on everyone. Let's sing to get the damage up on the bird. Or do I need to heal these guys? I do not. Damage up on the bird. And then just because 7. Yeah, we're not going to take the werecat out. Let's form of the wolf here. Oh, I thought I'd get an attack. My bad. I'll probably be going first next time, though. We might get a crit here. Technically, I could do a knockback twice and damage our guys and take them out. It's not the worst thing in the world. Alright, so we're going to move here. We're going to take out one of the fleas. Headbutt another one. Should have suplexed it. Fleas are one of those kamikaze enemies that are the least of your worries. Yeah. I couldn't get to the werecat, though. How much of a range does Pounce have? Not too much. Looks like 4 tiles, so if I move here, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, just inspirational song spam. If I move... do 14 to him out of 16. But then the land might do an additional damage, so let's actually move right behind him for the possible crit. Leech shot. Shovel. And he's down. Alright. I doubt this is going to do anything, but let's mark the fleas. Hit one of them. Move a tad. Heavy shot another one. Yeah, we got rid of 2. Let's move right here. I can flutter here, then 1, 2, 3. I can flutter to the next one. And take this one out. And we can just push attack this one. And enough fleas can add up. I've seen that, but it takes them doing enough. Let's see here. 50 chance to block projectiles, 100% to block your own. If you block projectile, gain 1 bonus attack and 1 stat up. That could be really good depending upon who gets the Ayuk. Drill of the Hunt. I need to get rid of one of these, though. At the end of each battle, you kill at least 3 enemies, gain 1 permanently, and find a random consumable item. There's not that many items left, though. Let's go throwing arrows plus. Cat paw. Is it like a monkey paw? Plus 2 luck. A melee attack that has a 25% to refresh itself when used. Oh, wow. Hey, Waylon. Here you go, bud. I also got a human hand somewhere. Plus 2 strength. Here you go, bud. Unless... yeah, he still has the shovel. Gain 5 damage and madness 3. This can be used on adjacent units. Nope, not using that one. Frederick finds a large entrance into the crypt. Its stone door is sealed shut. We can try to bash it open. I doubt we're gonna get anywhere. Yeah. Ooh, suffered a broken paw. That is -1 strength. Lovely. Mama Maggot. Yeah, she's frozen, so we got time to get to her. Moving a little bit forward. If I go right here, we can set up sentry mode. That's not going to do too much here. We'll just take out one of the maggots. That way, when this one moves, it takes damage. Birdie goes. Yeah. I do got a little bit of a plan for her. Does anyone need health? Well, we'll just heal and get that damage up for now. I might need to take that seed off for the grass, now that I think about it. I'm going to try to stun her. There we go. Cat paw. Had a 25% chance to refresh itself. Alright, so we're going to mark Mama Maggot, which marks all the others. Going to take out the Burfer. Heavy shot her. Heavy shot her again. Actually got both. Wow. So I can move right here onto the coin. We can leech shot the other maggot. Shovel her. And then Birdie goes right here. Arrow blasts this. Bludder's right next to her. Hits her. Blasts her twice. Inspirational song for some extra damage on everyone. Plus 11 extra damage. I love it. 12. Yes, rally your maggots. See what they do for you. Get behind that mama maggot. Cat paw her. Push attack. She's down. Oh yeah, they can't dodge, so... That worked way better than I intended because of Mark. Mark again. Lob shot. Move on to the coin. Heavy shot the other maggot. Mama maggot down. I think that was the easiest time I had with her. Oh. Familiars you spawn have 3 regeneration and uncapped HP. I could break my crow. Like a fish, water tiles don't slow you down. Gain 1 holy shield at the end of the turn. If you're wet, have no holy shield. Gain 1 health regeneration. Familiars you spawn also have this, or 3 attack, 1 constitution. I also get virile attack as a just in case. So plus 1 constitution for the bird, plus 3 strength, so it hits even harder. Ooh. This is a hard one. Do I get infinite health for the crow, or do I get more strength for it? Empty vessel for the health, because I mean right now I only have the one spawn. Right now I only have the crow, so it only affects the crow. But that is gonna be hilarious. Didn't get any items from that? Make the crow immortal, yeah. A jawbone, 3 block. When block is depleted, it breaks. You gain 1 strength and 3 health for the rest of the battle. Gain poison 1, then your basic attack becomes a puke shot. Nah. Waylon is now level 7. The class you get from the cores can get a passive that lets them have uncapped HP as well. I'm gonna grab Hardy here. 3 health regeneration on top of the fact of heal to the full at every battle. This is amazing. I've loved Hardy. It's been the cornerstone of Waylon so far. Yeah, this is so great. Ooh, big werecats. 2 shamblers? I'm sorry, what deity have I pissed off? Diebook, probably. Yeah, I think I did piss him off the last time I fought him. We need to mark these werecats to be able to take them out. And then we're going to take them out. I'm moving you away. Feral's great varied cracks and synergies and a lot of transformation druid spells. It really lets... It's a really good secondary attack and also reflect on the crow. Yeah, I've used Feral before and it was really, really good. It's just, probably wouldn't reflect it as good here. If you recall how upgrade Mark takes a tile... Yeah. No, I need Frederick to be the alpha. He lost his stats. Sorry, Birdie. Alright, we're 1 werecat down. Okay. So if we just heal right here, we get damage up, we get rid of the brambles. Then uncapped health. So inspirational song. Inspirational song. Plus 5 damage on everyone. Let's go. Flea it. Oh, is it tossing the flea at us? Let's go, Shambler. Get paw. Reloaded. Get paw. Now, if I could move again, I would swap and then do another thing, but we have such low charisma that that's not going to be a thing. This is going to hurt. Oh, they dodged, thankfully. Okay. If we move onto the food, I can't do anything, so I need to move, like, right here. Then we can mark the wolf. If I heavy shot him, he goes down, I think. Yeah. Then I can lob shot this big flea up here. And we're good. Which leaves Demos to take care of these fleas. And then we have a Shambler left. Which is kind of sketchy. Do not toss me. Do not toss me. Oh no. Frederick's disfigured again.
Meow.
Well, Aeroblast. Aeroblast.
Meow.
Next time we go through the crater, fire is very effective there. Really? I wouldn't have thought that. We can push attack the Shambler and that's set. Okay, Waylon. Charisma, so you can get more mana. I think that's a go-to here. Oh, crater. Yeah, I was thinking the pit. Protection transmitter. That's new. Bruise 2. All allies gain 1 brace. Oh, so it bruises us, but allies gain 1 brace. No, thank you. My tech can make you better in every way. Wait, how do I work this? Fire is useless in the core, as most enemies are immune. Yeah. Hey Chloe, how's it going? Do we push the lever, or pull the lever, or push the button? So I can't walk away from this, and I do not trust the crazy science man. It's going pretty well. Since I don't see a lever for you there, let's push a button. It worked. Demos got 1 constitution, 1 luck. Awesome for the guy who can't level. Been playing for about 30, 40 hours, Chloe? Alright, let's see. Zombie cat up there. That's a hard one to see. Otherwise, we just got these skeleton cats. They're not too bad. Alright. Let's move the tank up here. I'm not trying to bully the druid. Things just happened. The druid was doing very well up until now. Let's try to mark the skeleton cat. Because when I lob shot at it, then everyone else can take it out. Oh, even the zombie got affected by the mark. Interesting. Alright, so plan. Lead shot. Shovel, go. I have never played Peak, no. Oh, unfortunate, he respawned. Alright, so let's get our damage up here. Inspirational song for the plus damage, healing everyone else. Got to take the seat off. Unfortunate. We'll take the guy up here out. If I Aeroblast him down, I can't hit him. So just melee attack for now. Aeroblast. Aeroblast? Just seeing him break on the thorns is kind of funny.
Meow.
Alright, so let's do suplex. I'm not sure we can bruise these guys. Alright, we can. Cat paw. Cat paw because we reloaded. And then let's suplex again. We break this one. And we can go onto the grass. If we have to fight Ghost Guillatina, I'm going to have a heart attack because of how many times we've had to fight that thing. Let's remark here. Heavy shot the one over here so it doesn't respawn. Break this cat again. Let's take out the zombie cat here. Well, this one's a little bit CC'd. And then we can use our shovel on the skeleton cat again. Inspirational song, go. We can sing and get some health back. Let's break the zombie here.
Meow.
Cat paw. Let's see how many times I can get the cat paw off. 2, 3, 4. It's down. One. Yeah, we'll mark the skeleton cat because it's like the last thing left. Then just bop it. Leech shot it. It doesn't have the mark anymore, really. However, that being said, now the bird can knock it out, and we should be good. So let's just inspirational song some more and heal up if anyone needs it. The bird is at 44 health. That is amazing. I have created a monster. Knock it back. Knock it back.
Meow.
Oh, it's gonna respawn, ain't it? Okay, plan 2. Move down. I think it's in my actual tank more than my secondary tank. I'm gonna mark it while it's down. And then we're gonna heavy shot it like this. There we go. Frederick's level 8. Hey, buddy. Take the constitution for your health, and then the crow gets more. You know, I'm gonna save that for the Guillatina. You know, it's faster, better than a tank. A fast tank, yes, yes. Which is better, makeup or some old book? You know, tank, I know you like your makeup. I'll take some old book. I sure hope it's a book about how to fix up that jacked mug of yours, sister. Frederick got +2. This druid. Holy hell. 2 more intelligence so they can buff everyone. I love it. Alright. Furniture. And then we're here. I just need to beat the boss. Hi, Debuk. So, I think
Meow.
the necromancer can't be the one to deal the final blow. Not sure what that is, but cool.
Well, it's midnight in the graveyard.
We'll just get some mana for now.
And there's a cold, clammy chill slowly creeping up my spine. There's a black cat on a tombstone.
That's a really good idea.
Yellow eye
That's a really good idea.
watched all the time. Here lies
Now give me some evasion.
whiskers. You were such a good cat. Till a coyote off your head. Meow.
Alright, tank actually can't get to him for now.
Four-legged spirits are swaying in the
We can
shadows,
swap. We can swap.
singing supernatural
Cat paw.
there's a rotten
Cat paw.
sour sardine bread.
Push tech.
Very fishes going on.
Oh, this is gonna be lovely. Die book. Oh, I moved too close. My bad. Leech shot, go. Actually, no. I don't even want to risk it. Necromancer just goes over here. Attack up on everyone. Inspirational song for plus damage. Crow's fine.
Meow.
Push attack. Cat paw, go. Oh, this is lovely. So I need to move one away. So go into that tile, mark him.
Creeping up my spine, there's a black cat on a tombstone with a piercing yellow eye.
And we can heavy shot him once. I think Lilycat's gonna be the one I'm gonna sacrifice. She's easy to take out. Oh, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. That's a scary proposition. Okay. Gonna subway ride to right here. We're gonna full moon to get extra lifesteal. Leech shot her. Oh, she caught that. Now she has an extra attack. Shovel her. Entangle so she's not going anywhere. Form of the Wolf for extra damage. Pouncing on her. Wolf Claws go. Entangling again. Ah, hell. Just go for Frederick. Just go for Frederick. That's fine.
In the graveyard, the moon's behind a
Flutter.
and there's a cold, clammy chill slowly creeping up my spine. There's a black cat on a tombstone with a piercing yellow
Aeroblast on him out. Flutter. Dodge this. I win, die book. I win. I got another chainsaw from that. I think it's trying to tell me something. Slack up plus or wide load plus 1 constitution when an ally is targeted by enemy. I like wide load. Damage an enemy with and petrify a unit within 3 units. Let's take wide load. I get the plus 1 constitution anyway. We can take slack off away. I did a side quest finally, everyone. Druids can now learn Suicide Squad. Them Kitty Bones is now part of the radio playlist. So Finger Bones, straight range attack that inflicts immobile 3. Awesome. A large mound of thick earthy flesh and throbbing arteries protrudes from the ground. Attach the leech. I'd love to bite the artery, but attach the leech. Yes, hi Bear, we'll bring you the food soon. Demos places his head near the throbbing artery. The putrid leech detaches from his head and latches onto the artery. The arteries and veins shrivel up, revealing the fleshy earth beneath. It seems impenetrable. Druid can now turn their summons into bombs? Tonight we feast. I think I max out on food. Alright, Lilycat, where are we going? We have no maxes other than Constitution. Do we have any breeders for Constitution? We do. We have a lot of them, so Lilycat, I love you. But it might be time to go to Frank. No, we need to keep these cats. So, for now, you're just staying. Waylon, nothing I want to keep, so you're just staying for now. Frederick, nothing I want, so you're just staying for now. Druid is very good at dying. Sure, teaching others how to do it too, yeah? And Demos, nothing I want, but you did your job wonderfully. Also, the fact that he's level 1 for that is kind of scary. So, Guillatina in 7 days. Is there anything at the shop that I need? No. How about the stuff I brought back? Angelic Toilet, plus 1 comfort, minus 2 stimulation, plus 2 appeal, plus 1 health. How do we Jenga this? We do Jenga like that. Frederick got together with Senya. Hey! Right after your adventure. That is one cursed-looking cat. Look at those hips. And Lilycat right after your adventure, too. How is it black? That's some different genes, recessive genes. Gordo wanted to get together with Emil, but Emil wasn't into it. Alright, so, kittens. Also the poop. Not the one I wanted. Kittens. Silage. Got some intelligence that we can put up here. And Kislov. 7 charisma that we can also get into the pool up here. Day 7 warden is pretty generous. You can do a run per day. That's why I'm going slowly with these. Yeah. Like, I generally really like to wait until my food is gone with the breeding, but when that's gone, it's like, hey, I probably need to go out. Oof, Golar. Not sure you're gonna be useful for anything, but... Oh yeah, he's got a free entangle there. Oh, 1 second, I need to get meds and bring Bear to food.
for sponsoring today's show. I am so freaking out right now. Boone County, this next one's called Sad Cat Lady. Who names a cat Gary anyway?
Meow.
Jones could not have any children. When her hubby's a seed swimming,
Meow.
the Lord above just killed him.
Meow.
Sad though it was, there's a silver lining. They bought 2 little kitties at the pound. The tabby started humping and it led to quite a something. Now a blissful family unit is found there. The house is all a bustle with feline fur and muscle. Jones's hearts have truly learned to sing. The only problem now is they're just not knowing how to keep those kitties.
I'm back. Wondering what the water, nature, and shadow elemental quirks were due. Water seems like it's heavily based around blight and maybe dodging, from what I've seen, Wolfie, with some of the trinkets. Nature, I'm not so sure about, and shadow has some interesting trinkets. I'll put it that way. So I'm not sure what it's going to do, but the trinkets, if they're any indication of what shadow might do, I'm very excited to get it. Like, it has a potential to be one of the more broken things in the game.
Bartok, Batman, Beaver, Benji, Benson, Bernie, Bilbo, Bogart.
Yeah, I was thinking I wanted to do that today, and I'm looking at cats that might be handy for it.
Casper, Cato, Chadwick, Chandler, Chauncey, Chester, Chicken, Comet, Cooper, Cornbread, Cricket, Crunchy, Curly, Curtis.
Like Cleopatra here might be a good ranger.
Dogboy, Dozer, directly. Elwood, Fatty,
Emil.
Finley, Flapjack, Fonzie,
Reflect the next projectile that hits you back at the attacker.
Gavin,
Ooh.
Geezer, Gipper, Gizmo, Gobble, Grimble,
Also, he just
Gustav, Haddock, Harold, Hart,
isn't good for the breeding pool, so let's bring him.
Ian, Igor, Ivan, Jasper, Jelly,
Maestro could be a good cleric, or let's not make another druid at 2 constitution, although I do really like the druids.
Mandrake, Marvin, Maynard, Mickey, Monkey, Moses, Mustache, Nobby,
Meow.
Norman, Novak, Nugget,
Senya as a druid?
Pablo, Papa, Pedro, Peppers, Pippin, Playboy, Quimby, Raffles, Rampage, Reggie, Ringo, Rolex, Sanchez, Sandstorm, Scooby, Skillet, Slapshot,
Otherwise, I'm looking at Bombino here.
Swayze, Taboo, Tarzan, Tito, Toaster, Tofu,
I've just had horrible luck with the Gristle one, and every time I go to do it, it destroys me. The third item you need for accessing Act 1 4th area will be a drop from Zombie Guillatina. Okay. Let's go with these guys. We have a ranger, we have a thief, we have a potential cleric, and we have a druid who I'm hoping will be a summon druid. We'll see. Cleopatra, ranger. Emil as the thief. Or do we want them as a tank? Because 9 health is, or 9 constitution is great.
Meow.
Ooh. You know what? Let's flip this around. Let's give you the cleric. Let's give you the druid. Just because you have slightly higher strength. Oh no, I can't do that. I can't do that. Because of Constitution. This gives you more Constitution. Good thing, Gristle, is that neither take it to the bone herb because, yeah. So do we want Emil as a tank because then I have a upfront fighter, or because of the slightly higher luck and the slightly higher speed and range, do we want them on Thief? Because otherwise they're going to be doing no damage and they're just there to soak up damage.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Hmm.
Meow. Meow.
I'm just especially leery with the Gristle because of the 4 Constitution there and kind of a low health party. I think I'll go tank.
Meow.
Alright. See what we got here. We go chainsaw. King Crown on Senia for the extra movement. Spawn tile. Ooh. Units on flower tiles have +2 movement and brace. When you move plant flowers on the tile you moved from. So I guess flowers are kind of good here. So we could leverage the glowing seed with Senia. No, that's grass, not the flowers. How's charisma looking here? Pooter and then it's traps. So we can do body spray there. Open wounds and morale boosts. All allies gain stats up whenever killing something. That could be really good. What's that cat paw? Had a safe stun against die book against Leech Quest because familiar unrelated said cat through 1 HP. Yeah, I've had that happen. How's it going, Eliza? Good, how about yours? We can do the +1 damage thorns on Cleopatra just to lose the 1 health. Then 1 strength, 1 thorns there on Emil. Let's see what else we got here. Two strength or Emil would be great. Not taking damage from the front on our cleric would be awesome. Being able to move with the cleric just in case of an emergency. Oh, that gets rid of the glasses. Ah, well. Once you're able to start getting lots of mutation furniture, your cats will look like less cats yet. I've only been playing for about 30 or so hours, Liza.
Meow.
Meow. Meow.
Do we want this? Because then... Nah, the hat would go off. So, chainsaw... Oh, and then I need the gristle actually on someone. Take it to the caves.
Yeah.
I guess I can put that on Cleopatra. And then, side quest item, this is a hat. Any cat that levels up when any cat levels up, they are offered abilities from all classes. Take it to the cave. Do we want the chaos device and the gristle at the same time? Cause that's almost double jeopardy. I feel that would kind of screw me over. You're lucky you can get mutations in Act 1, but the best place is Act 2. I'd say it's worth playing if you're interested in playing it, Eliza. It's fun. Now let's go Witch's Eye here as a just in case, and just to have it. Cleanse debuffs.
Meow.
And then the... Oh, can't have the perks there, that's fine. Yeah, I don't think the double jeopardy there is going to be worth it. The bruise too ain't gonna be worth it either. Alright, to the alley.
Meow.
Oh, I've seen the moon. It is very nasty. Is this guy electrically charged? Elite buff static. Arcs 1 electricity to damage neighbors when it moves. Nasty. Okay. I see how it's gonna be. So let's take him out. Melee attack him with the crow.
Meow.
Let's get some temp damage on everyone here. Yeah, that counterspell enemy V was kind of nasty. If I spawn some flowers over there, does that help the crow? Extra health regain, extra mana regain. Okay. Not the best, but it's something. Let's stand in the flowers then.
Meow.
Moving over here. I can spawn scrap on people. Let's do that on the crow. I didn't actually check what the abilities were.
Meow.
Let's get on the coin there. Let's take out one of these fleas. I don't know. Two. I have a silly plan here. So let's move right here by Arrow Blast. Can get rid of some of the fleas. And down they go. Liza, I just play a lot of strategy games mostly. Or kind of whatever I feel like playing. Oh, Toast really is only at adjacent units. Yikes.
Meow.
Let's have some fun with the chainsaw and the trash bag, see if we get anything handy. A few coins. Lob shot's not in range, but we can summon a pooter over here that might be able to hit it. Focus shot, aim at a unit. Your next turn, shoot projectile. No. Bounce shot. Bounce shot is broken. Let's take it. Shoot a projectile that bounces everything. Wait. Projectile that bounces everything adjacent to it back 3 tiles? Did they rework this? I played some really old GTAs, but not the recent ones. Leather choker, +1 armor, +1 brace. Let's put that on our tank and be on our way. Strong wind howls around the cats. Dirt and debris kicks up from the tempest pelt around them, nearly knocking the cats off their feet. So this is going to be a weather. And of each round, wind blows everything one space in a random direction. Yeah. Oh, you can tell which direction it's going as well. Okay. Let's go at the big leaper here. Get rid of the pinky.
Meow.
Give everyone some upped damage. And we can get rid of the fly with the shovel. Not sure how you're hitting the fly with a shovel, but you know, you do you. Let's throw some scrap at the bird. And let's see how this works. Yeah, that's not what I thought it was. Okay. Hitting the flag. We can do cold shoulder, hitting the pinky. Yeah, it did some damage to everything. Hitting the leaper, then we can arrow blast the bird right there, or the leaper right there, knock you back.
Meow.
Go right here, we can take out the fly once again. Give some temp damage over here.
Meow.
Get the chainsaw going. Didn't get the weather in the sewers for reasons I won't disclose. Okay. Can imagine the weather in the sewers would be kind of disgusting. Go, my pooter. Cold shoulder once again, slowing it. I guess freezing it instead because of the weather. I kind of screwed myself there.
Meow.
I guess just go on to the coin.
Meow.
Yeah, I've seen the pooter summon. It's pretty nice when upgraded. Unfortunately, most of the time I've gotten better upgrades at the time when I see that upgrade. Belly flop. Jump to a tile and mobilize anything you land on. That's a good one. Otherwise, gore and bruise. Yeah. We'll take belly flop. I think this is more movement, technically. But bruise. I like bruise. Let's go with gore. Barfball is pretty good on tanks. I suppose it could be, yeah. It's one I didn't really think about. If you end your turn without using a basic attack, get +1 damage and +1 thorns. That is actually really, really good on the cleric for me. Cleopatra finds the lock safe. Although you worn with age, the lockpicking mechanism appears secure. We have a high range, let's try to pick it. With a click, the safe swings open, and Cleopatra purrs at triumphant at her accomplishment. She got revolver? Fire a shot in a straight line that insta-kills units dealing 25 damage to bosses. We are keeping this. We are keeping this. I do not have a Discord, Eliza. Ah, Maisie again. We will go behind her. Melee attacker. Arrow blaster. Oh yeah, I can definitely see it being a I don't want to deal with this enemy item. Let's hit her with the shovel. I can get at her. Chainsawing her. Then push attack into the kitten. She keeps going for that same kitten. Getting a gun weapon with passive mini-me or the necro skill that makes the shadow of itself is broken. Oh, I imagine that would be. Let's hit the kitten over here. Because then she just tanks that. The game knew what it was doing when it was having us hit these cute kittens. I'll stand by that statement. We can cold shoulder her. Oh, my bird is getting messed up. Well, we can arrow blast her a few times. Let's do the shovel once again. Gonna sing for the extra damage. And let's have some fun over here. Push attack. Oh, she does push attack back. You can do that in some events and they maul you back. Yeah. Did she just take out my bird?
Meow.
Well, fine, if that's how it's gonna be. Throbbing Gristle, go. Summon a Pooter. And bounce shot. I guess it wasn't completely useless. Alright, move up to her. Cat paw. Oh, it didn't reload. I'm sorry about this, Maisie, but open wounds. Bye-bye, kittens. Shovel. Upping our damage. And bye-bye, kittens. Goring the next one. Throbbing Gristle. And the last of her brood is gone. Good job, Joey. You got the fly. Oh, poor Joey. You're dead. Melee attack that inflicts blind 5 and bleed 1. I've not seen that one on the cleric. Put a bounty on a unit. When that unit dies, the killer gains all stats up. Ethereal. Excuse me? Gain 4 Holy Shield, 3 Block, Heal 2, and Brace 1. Do we have enough mana to be able to use this? Oh yes, that's why I'm saying, do we have enough mana to use this? Okay, I didn't see my mana cost. Well, considering everything, like my last run, This could have saved my last run, rather than a 5 cost for 1 Holy Shield. I know prayer is really good. Like, that could... Ooh. I'm torn. Do we do ethereal or do we do prayer? I'm kind of tempted eye for an eye too, but with the gristle I really want to heal. Or if not ethereal. Ethereal could be really good for the funsies. I know we're trying to get the Gristle quest done, but ethereal for the funsies, man. Do we do ethereal for the funsies? How do I do this again? Ethereal and for this is kind of iffy. Yeah. This could be so good. Wolfie, I'm with you. Prayer is the more sensible choice. It really is. But one use of ethereal gets me 4 block. Oh no, I'm going up against the spider. So unless I have a way of removing... Yeah, prayer. I had to think about the boss I was fighting for a second. If it was anything other than the spider, ethereal would have been better. But we're going to go prayer, just because, like, otherwise... I have no way of removing debuffs right now, and therefore I'm not going to be able to hit the boss even if I use ethereal. I suppose, yeah. Get me my coin, get the damage up. And let's get some regen going on these guys. So push tech on the pooter. I guess we didn't need to do any follow-up. Throw some scrap at the birdie. I could think of a few reasons to backstab her, but they're all very, very situational. Bounce attack, go. Take out one of the maggots. Prayer to heal just because the birdie. We'll save that movement for later. Just let them break themselves against the thorns. Okay. Gonna take out the maggot. Aeroblast. You're also taking into consideration, Wolfie, that I'm gonna have good luck again, which that's probably not going to happen. Let's get some regen going there. If I move right here, we can push attack the pooter. And chainsaw the fly. You're putting a lot of faith in me, Wolfie, there. If I beat one side quest, I can beat another. Are you sure about that? Are you really, really sure about that? Let's heal up again. Just keeping people topped up. I believe in you. Trust yourself. We promise we won't laugh if you lose. Oh, I'm gonna laugh if I lose. You're allowed to laugh with me if I lose. Alright, go ahead and take out the pooter here, bud. Throw some scrap at your... Oh, you can't throw scrap at yourself. Interesting. That's fine.
Meow.
And take out the other pooter, we're good. Hey, getting it, Biggie. I don't want a form, I want a summon. Enter elk form, gaining +2 or 8 movement, but -2 constitution, -2 intellect. Enter monkey form, gaining 2 range, +2 luck, -2 constitution, -2 charisma. Your basic attack becomes throw poop, and this becomes monkey toss. Oh, throw egg is a summon? Throw an egg. If the egg lands on an empty tile, it hatches into a random animal friend. Throw egg it is. Throw egg it is. Oh yeah, I know about checking that one. I just really don't want the constitution from either of these. Otherwise, either of them could technically be really good, just not on this run. Catnip baggie. We'll use that for now in Senia. Just in case. Hey, broken window. That's actually not a bad one. The bleed one is kinda iffy, but the bleed thorns are actually not bad at all. I think I'm going to keep the leather choker, though. Emil finds a large pile of food. The cats chow down on the lavish feast. Party healed 10 health. Stored 9 food. Emil got an extra constitution. On my tank. Awesome. What's he sitting at constitution-wise? 10. Awesome. I'm good with that. Oh, he froze a maggot right next to me. So if I move right here, we can arrow blast. Doing damage to all of them, then boop. Heal all of them, get plus damage up. Let's throw an egg right here. Oh, it has a timer of 2. And we're going to move back a bit. Chainsaw go-go. Push tech. Throw some scrap onto our cleric.
Meow.
I guess we're just gonna move here for now. Lob attack. Fountain shot, see where the maggot goes. And throbbing gristle right here, and maybe we get a pickup. Form of the elk plus is borderline broken, especially if you can get into thorns from an armor or skill. It gets no stat penalty, and the stats work with Crow, of course. Oh yeah. Maybe don't throw the eggs. Maybe if I read, I would know it had a timer. Anyone need a heal? Yes. And they can't hit me from the front, so haha. Oh, we still destroyed the egg because of the knockback. We'll hit the turkey from behind. And we're gonna aeroblast the pooter. Yeah, it does say on the second turn. Ha ha ha. Was he forcing that egg out with that scream? Alright, let's take the maggot out there.
Meow.
Alright, Cleopatra. I messed up. I'll still take maggot out, summon Pooter friend. Cold shoulder, maybe it comes towards me. Unfortunate. Well, if we go right here, I can melee attack this guy, and then... Oh, I wanted to take the turkey out. Home run, knockback 10. WrestleManiac was always fun. Movement 2, basic attack becomes suplex. And you gain the toss ability. Yeah, why not? WrestleManiac. Extra movement. No turkey for me. Yeah. Unfortunately, the cats like it. Field of tall grass stands before Sinia, blocking her way. She ponders what to do. Best chance is looting it. Got a kilo of catnip. Sinia digs through the tall grass. She smells something delicious. Sinia frantically searches for the source of it and finds it. Sinia got a kilo. I prefer chicken to turkey as well. Like, to me, you cannot cook turkey right. I don't like chicken usually either because they just get too dry no matter what you do. But, oh, when did I get another one of those? But my cats, like, they will go crazy for either, but they prefer turkey over chicken. Mega Minions, every third familiar spawn is a champion? Excuse me? I mean, I'm assuming if I take Barkskin, my familiars get it as well, which would be really good, but Mega Minions sounds really, really good. Let's take Mega Minions. Hoping I get something like that. After every fourth spell you cast, gain 2. Sinia, you don't need a leather choker. What is giving us -1? All that minus movement here. Oh, -2 from this. And -1 from being a cleric? Oh, boy. Maybe we want to get rid of that infamous mask. Radical Rat. Alright, I wonder if we can surround him pretty quick. I guess up everyone's damage here quick. Throw an egg. School rat that throws all the bombs. Shake 'em and bake 'em. Shake the bombs. The rat boss, whose theme is about a cat eating rats. Because it makes total sense. Cold shoulder him. Let's chainsaw him. I'm gonna gore him. We're gonna suplex him. Gonna toss him right back to the tile he was in. Aww. I tried to box him in. Upping everyone's damage. If you would, Mr. Crow. Let's aeroblast him a few times. Keep that up. Oh, we got a caterpillar. How cute. It has 1 health and 1 attack. Does it transform? Look, got 5 health now. Gains all stats up each turn. Evolves into a moth when it reaches all stats up 5. Shame it won't grow. It might. Spawn Pooter Front. Lob shot. Move forward. Gristle. Oh wow, that hit hard. Oh yeah, all stats up 5. So I mean, it needs to live for a while, but it has potential. Cold shoulder. Hey, we got a squirrel. I missed a squirrel. He's fast. Squirrel swipes. I don't think he's gonna last long at all, no. So if I push attack to right here, no, that's not gonna work. Oh, the squirrel is an elite. Look at that. Hi, buddy. Shovel. Oh. Either way, he's upgraded. Hey, I think I got a butcher's apron. End of your turn, spawn flea from there equal to the number of you've killed. Split shot. Basic. Oh, this is really good with the boss that we're going to be fighting, isn't it? Split shot. Sure, we'll take it. And we need to go to the caves. But what is this? Chef's apron. Why does the chef apron have blood on it? Mine never got blood on it. And I worked in a ton of restaurants. At the end of each turn, gain +1 constitution and spawn random food pick up within 2 tiles. Mewgenics uses champion for stronger units. Elite is for those with prefixes. I like... eh. I mean, this would go best on Senia. But... yeah, maybe we just save the chef apron for something later. I'm thinking, or do we just get rid of the +1 brace? Because we could get a lot of health on a meal. Alright. Sharky. The chicken way over there, and then some fetus gushers. Lovely. Sounds great. I mean, technically he doesn't heal that, but that's still pretty good. There's a Sharky way up there too. Infects bleed, takes bonus turn for each bleeding unit.
Meow.
Aeroblast.
Meow. Meow, meow.
Damage up.
Meow.
Let's throw an egg over here. Let's move somewhere safe. We're about to get in a little bit of trouble. So if I move right here, I can hit one of them. Okay. Oh, that's right. I have this, so I can hit both of them. That is right. We bounce shot, we can knock these two away. And I wonder just how close we can get to this shark. That close. Okay. Cold shoulder. Can we freeze you? There we go. Got some stuff done. You can use the sharks to your advantage if you always inflict bleed. Yeah. Right now, the only thing I have that inflicts bleed, though, is, I think something with bleeding thorns, so... Hey, Emil, let's go over here. Let's push attack. I guess that's a suplex now. Chainsaw. Gore over here. Toss. Ah, water kitties. Yeah, that makes sense for a little bit of armor, I suppose. Go over here, take out the kitten. And we'll save you for later. Now healing up over here, getting that plus damage.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Ah! Didn't mean to throw that there. Ooh, we got a snack. What does he all do? Just nothing. Okay. 3 damage is 3 damage. Very much wanted to take out the chicken, but we can do that now. Hey, Pooter, here you go. Oh, is that what that voice is? Okay. Then... hold shoulder on the Sharky, so he doesn't get an extra action. Move up here. Heal up our birdie. It died to thorns. I love that. Alright. So let's move here. If we suplex the chicken, it goes down. Oh yeah, that's why I took it. Gore the water kitten. Oh, I think we're done on that side. We just need the shark down. Who, is still frozen? Really?
Meow.
I mean, alright.
Meow. Meow.
I go here. I can hit you. And he has a bad day. Oh, wait. We haven't touched the Sharky down here. Okay, Snick. Go do your thing. And he's just locked in and he's not going to do anything about the poop. Alright, well, Gore. Gore the kitten. Push attack to get down here and we'll see what happens. Sneck can go here. Yeah, I totally forgot about the poor guy.
Meow.
Alright, down with kitten. Have another pooter friend. He's trying to get out now. Try being the key word. Alright, Sneck, here you go. Can we heal up on a meal? Prayer? And it took itself out with thorns. Hey, a biscuit. Maestro's level 3, got 1 intelligence. He actually needs that. I really like heathens for the weakness 3. When you heal another unit over their max HP, you gain 1 block. That's actually really good. Do you need food again, Bear? Ooh, heathens are top off because weakness 3. Oh no. Heathens doesn't affect the new spiders that come into play. Do snakes actually do that? I thought that was just the rattlesnakes. Because it didn't say that on their, like, profile. I think I'm going to take top off here for the extra armor rather than heathens, because as good as heathens is, it's not going to affect all the summons. And Miss Bear here wants food again. Miss, isn't this the 3rd time this stream? Can't you just, like, get enough food for, like, a few hours in one go? No, okay, she's giving me the eyes. I gotta give her food. Yeah, I use that snake a lot, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna get bear food. The little gremlin. The little frickin' gremlin brought me to the water dish just so she could lay in front of it and listen. Senya discovers a hunk of rotting meat, partially decomposed. I don't want to do anything with this, but I guess we'll examine it because of the high intelligence.
Meow.
Dun, dun, dun. Although aged, much of the meat still appears edible. No, it's not. She stashes it away for later. Stored 3 food. Also got the wig, and disco biscuit. No one needs the wig, right? Okay. Alright, we got a few dips, we got a few floaters, we got a few piles. Lovely. Range attack, spawns dips, so they're priorities. Away we go. Would Gore take it out? No. Suplex the floater. Speaking of, yes. Gore the pile. And then chainsaw the pile. Because that's gonna do wonders not flinging everything around, right?
Meow.
Senya, if you would sing for us.
Meow. Meow.
Let's throw an egg, like, right here. And let's use a shovel. Not sure where that broke something right here. The birdie can hit something if it flutters. So we're going to do just that.
Meow.
I was expecting them not to ignore the crow. So we can hit the throbbing gristle, or with the throbbing gristle, then lob shot. Oh. I keep forgetting that this is an AoE. Can we bounce shot right here? Alright. No one really needs a heal. So let's just move up. Suplex it into the pipe.
Meow.
Get some more damage up.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Throw another egg. Right. I'm not sure how it doesn't clog it up either, let alone stuff isn't all over the map now. That one goes last. Okay. I'll use a shovel on the dip. What is happening over there? I need to suplex a train. Aeroblast. And it be down. Okay. Oh, the pile ran. I guess we're taking the dip right here. Spawning a pooter. We got another snack.
Meow.
Go, my snick. Poison the pile. Now let's gore the pile before suplexing it. More constitution up, more strength up, more charisma up. He's fine on charisma. I would love the bird hitting for more. Ooh, do we want the bird hitting for more, or do we want the bird to have more constitution? This bird has 20 right now, and it's not going to get more. But I think the spiders are going to have like 10 health. So let's go strength.
Meow.
Oh, lead helmet? Oh, 6 block. What's better, boogers or poop? It's a rigged question here, sir. Let's go with boogers.
Meow. Meow.
Boogies are the best. A winner is you. You got a pull tab. +4 block. I was not expecting that one. Okay. Hey, Rat King. I can't have the fun SWAT thing on him, but, you know, we can still have fun with this. If we go over here, push tech.
Meow.
Let's throw a few eggs. Probably move to like right here. Sing a pretty song, get everyone damage up.
Meow. Meow.
Crow can move right here. Throws a pinky instead of the big guy, yeah. Unfortunate. Knocked him right into his rats. I love it. Can't melee attack, we'll save that. Okay.
Ma.
Ooh. Can't hit anyone with the ranger. Unfortunate. Let's see here. Let's heal up. And if we move here, we can just monkey paw the rat. And we can try to move again. Still the alpha. We can do a little prayer to heal up. Goring to move forward. Chainsawing. On the bruise, that's amazing. Push attack. And Rat King ain't happy. Yeah, you did tell me that, I think last time. Or last time we at least fought the Rat King.
Meow.
Let's throw another one of these. Let's sing a song for the damage up.
Meow. Ma.
I don't think anyone's behind him, but melee attack. Aeroblast. Aeroblast. And Aeroblast. Alright, so if I just lob shot him, I hit him twice and hit the pinky 3 times. Then we can move right up to him. Throbbing Gristle him for the extra damage. Summon a Pooter. We got a squirrel. Fury swipes, my friend. Oh yeah, they're very useless familiars. Oh, there's a dip. Ah, we can't get in range of anything. However, suppose we can heal. Top people up. Goring. Suplex. Well, can I not suplex him? Unfortunate. I tossed the wrong one. Why can we not suplex him? Push attack. Oh, we got a turtle. And he has a headband. That is adorable. Push attack. Thought that would have gotten the pinky, but it got the armor off.
No.
And we can shovel the pinky. Oh, there's a dip left. Okay. Well, the crow can take care of that. I think the crow took care of that. I really like some of the things like that. Oh, we can get speed on the cleric. We can get speed. We need that. What's this? Your fire element and damage is increased by 1 and inflicts 1 burn. Too bad we don't have that. Splintered crown, gain 1 thorns when you take damage. Oh yeah, definitely. We're definitely taking the extra constitution on the tank. So he's at 48 base health before the apron there. That's awesome. Oh boy. Boomers. Plan. Gore the big one. Chainsaw it. Suplex it. I thought it would be dead.
Meow.
Well then toss it away. Hey, hit me in one boom. Just like a boomer. Mr. Crow, if you would, arrow blast away from me. Yeah, which is a little unfortunate with Emil's attack there, but it did at least let me do the push attack still.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Let's get you into a safe spot. Water Kitten, you don't know what you're doing to yourself. Alright, so if I go to... Actually, we'll just... Now we do gotta move. Oh, there's a crow right there. Yeah, we'll do this. Throbbing Gristle on Water Kitten. Lob shot over here because of the Blackbird. Keep on moving, keep on moving. paw. Then we're gonna go cold shoulder this one. And move to the water kitten here and melee attack him. Then let's heal up a tad. Alright, Emil. Suplex it. Right into the kitten. Take the other kitten out, and then we're just waiting on a boomer.
Meow.
Alright, let's heal a few folk up here.
Meow.
I guess for now, move on to the coin. Hey, Mr. Squirrel. For now, let's prayer. Then heal up. But then we go over here, we cat paw. Love it. And Mr. Squirrel, if you would do the honors. Thank you. Your sacrifice is not in vain. All right. Right. Oh. Do we go intelligence so we can do more pooters? Or do we go constitution for the inevitable we're going to get overwhelmed? If I have more pooters out, that's more targets for them to go against. But also for them to infest. Which is not great. Eh. Let's go furniture. Weird-looking dummy cats can be seen about, just waiting to be pounced on. Is it training day? The cats wonder if striking the dummies will be like using the scratching post back home. Punching bag with kinetic spikes 5 spawn on each battle. Ooh, harpoon trap. Yeah. I'm really second guessing the choice to not have taken that. Suplex the fetus. Okay, note to self, don't hit that. Going at the other fetus. Bonk. These don't move if I aeroblast them, right? They do. Aeroblasted away again. I mean, he did.
Meow.
I was just slightly curious.
Meow.
So if I move right here. Oh, that one has 16 health. A lob shot. If I go right here, throbbing gristle. Yeah, that's what I get. Yeah, it usually does. I'm gonna admit that part. It usually does. But, you know, Sometimes it needs to be sated. If I cold shoulder over here, you get frozen, yeah? I'm thinking if I had an enemy hits the dummy, the sparkles will go to them. That's what I'm really hoping. Okay, we can move over here and suplex again. And that suplex was super effective.
Meow.
Throw egg at the dip. Hey, we got another turtle. Push deck.
Meow. Meow.
Lob shot go. Summon some pooter friends. Let's heal up down here. I got what I got. And it ran away even though it was frozen. Stand in, swap positions with an ally unit. That becomes an alpha. If there is an alpha, the spell must target it. Revive is really good, but we can't use revive. Healing word might save my butt. I'd say pick revive. Trust. Yeah, because totally with Gristle that'll work. I was just looking at haste, like plus 10 movement could be really good, but yeah, let's go healing word. I mean, if I got it upgraded, yeah, it could be really good, but Meal comes on a charming little clam. So beautiful, he feels a growing urge to lean in closer. Bash the clam. Meal got +1 constitution. That's exactly what we need on a meal. He resists the temptation and smashes the little clam instead. 13 constitution, 52 health. Amazing. Hey, Boris. Funnily enough, revive is not as good as it sounds. You need to be at melee range, and usually clerics are slow and have no way to reach down cats. Yeah, like, the only good thing about my cleric right now with the movement is she has the 2 extra movements. So, I mean, we got that going. I wonder if that kinetic spikes could be used to my advantage. Alright, let's flutter away so the crow doesn't get destroyed. Let's throw a few eggs. Up everyone's damage.
Meow.
I go right here, we can lob shot and hit a few times. And I think we can knock him back. Oh, he broke the egg. Kind of does demand you have one bulky cat to distract it, but that's not for high requirement. Yeah, I mean, we got this. Cat palm. Oh, that reloaded. We're gonna witch his eyes just in case. See if this actually works. That does not work like I thought it would. So we are...
Meow.
I'm just gonna keep going with Cat Paw here. Because then I can melee attack. Actually, no. We'll just prayer here to heal. Top people off if I can. Get that extra armor. Because then I can melee attack without any bad things happening, and then we can move over here. Round 2. Not the alpha. Okay. Behind Boris. Goring him. I was hoping that would actually knock him into the punching bag, but it doesn't work that way. Chainsaw. 4-2-4-2-2. Push attack. Let's go, Little Crow. Melee attack. Let her away from me. Too close to the other allies to do anything. Let's throw an egg. Healing people up. Throwing them with the shovel if I can. Not sure that's going to work. Awesome. Gonna hit him with Gristle. We're gonna move the hell away. Hitting him with a bunch of these. Summoning a Pooter. I was gonna break the egg again. Oh, the egg survived. So let's do a prayer down here to heal. Actually, I need to heal Maestro. Yeah, let's do that. We'll do 1 and 1. Hey, Caterpillar! I doubt it's gonna live long enough, but... You can move over here, bud. How do we do this? How do we do this? So if I go right here... We push attack. Can't push attack anymore. Unfortunate. Fluttering so I can move into the right spot. If I air blast him down, he's going to move right back to me. Ain't he? Yes. And melee attack. Let's get you out of there so I can sing and get damage up on everyone right here.
Meow. Meow.
Throw another egg over here. Another egg right here. I thought the kinetic spikes would be hitting him, if I'm being totally honest. I think I've seen Thou Shalt Not Kill, if I'm being totally honest. Throbbing Gristle. A little close. Stop it, Pooter. Healing word as a just in case. Melee attack. Cat paw. And we get a squirrel. Can the squirrel go behind him? The squirrel cannot go behind him, but we can go here. Then Fury swipes him. And down it goes. Ooh. To the caves. Spawn maggot friend. Otherwise we have tricky traps for double effects. Ooh, infest. A lot of these I'm kind of interested in. So the trap would deal 16 damage for 6 mana. I don't remember the range on it though. If I use that right, that's an easy way to take care of these spiders, if not the boss as well. That might be the way to go rather than infest. But no, if I do infest, toss a spider that deals low damage and then infested. That could get a lot of things on my side really quick. That could get a lot of things on my side really quick to get in the way of the boss. And then deal damage to the boss really quick. And I could use 2 of those around to get rid of spiders. Yeah, and this can be used to get rid of the little spiders that spawn as well. Let's go infest. Just thinking about the boss. Fecal mask. Poisonous 1, -1 charisma. Yeah. What does poisonous actually do? Inflicts poison on the units that contact you. Yeah, I think we're fine. Alright, let's see how this goes. This one's new. Oh no, I think I've seen Brain Drain before. Infinite range magic attacker will counter a spell once per turn. If it starts with its turn of counter spell available, absorbs it for a buff. Okay. So we're going to chainsaw on the toady. Thorn hard counters bats if you come across them. Okay. Suplex the toady. Try to gore. I thought that was going to get drained, but okay. And then the bird's right next to me. Awesome. We're going to have Maestro deal with that. So let's just go right here for now. It's a counterspell alien enemy, but from Walmart I mentioned last stream. Upping our damage, healing us a bit. Spawning an egg. Then we can actually just go here and shovel the bird. Hey, we got a thief mask looking thing. Alright, so let's go here. If nothing else, we can hit the toady into that enemy, yeah. Alright, so now it's counterspelling. So if I try to do prayer to heal, it's going to absorb that. And I can go right here to get some extra regen and heal up. Oh, spit it the other way. I wasn't. Oh, there's one also over there. I did not see that. Little boogers. Alright, well, let's get rid of these Corbies. Suplex one of them. Then I'm gonna toss it way back here so I can... Or I just get rid of the counter spell. Senya can come over here. Shovel. Throw an egg. Then sing for the damage up over here. I guess we're throwing another egg. I don't really expect this one to hatch, but we can see if we can get it to. $11 health. Maybe we can try for the crit. And the crit we got. Let's box this little booger in, arrow blast him against the wall a few times. Hey, we got another crow. Alright, so if I move right here, we can hit one of these guys. I'm gonna infest him. Actually, I can just use infest twice. That's not gonna take him down. But then I can lob shot and he goes down, and I get 2 spiders. Maestro, you have 2 extra moves here. So let's see, does anyone need healing? Other than you? So let's prayer. Heal right here. Top you up a little bit. And we can move to the side of this cat. Melee it. And hopefully cat paw recharges. There we go. Hey, Mr. Turtle, how you doing? Can you push attack this thing for me? Thank you. I love the turtle. I love it so much. I was thinking maybe it would only spawn in the sewers, but no, we got it in the cave too.
No.
Squirrel Squad? Summon 5 baby squirrels? Wait, why only baby squirrels? I'm not complaining. Summon 5 baby squirrels, yes. For the funsies. Yeah, it looks like they didn't move at all. An imposingly tall fence blocks his way forward in front of Emil. What should he do? Well, we can climb it, we can bash it, or we can ignore it. Let's bash it since we have high strength. Emil smashes a hole in the fence and leaps through it, ambushing the surprised occupants on the other side and got a snack. Backstabs inflict 1 bleed. Actually, Prowler Mask is kind of nice. We can put that on Emil for sure. What in the unholy hell is that? 10 tickles. Can attack any tile adjacent to water. Teleports through water tiles. It's an elite that gets kinetic spikes. Okay. So if I walk here, I can gore. We're going to throw the fetus way into the web over there. So I can push attack right here. So I can chainsaw him. Crow, if you take out the fetus for me, thank you.
No.
Senya, heal up.
Meow. Meow.
Let's throw an egg. Then we're going to move up here.
Meow.
Cleopatra. I can technically hit him. It worked out, didn't it? I think it only sent one thing with kinetic spikes, technically. Lob shot at it. I'm gonna bounce shot it to knock it back. And then this little cursed bit. How far can we move? I get one more. So I'm gonna prayer right here. Get us a bunch of extra armor. Topping up. And she has 8 armor. If we attack, I'm gonna get her 9. Alright, Emil. Let's go here. Suplex another one. And it's down. Oh, it way went away. Okay. Well, melee attack here. Upping our damage. Squirrel Squad go. Okay, they're not as good as normal squirrels. But they can be fodder. Go, my fodder. Go, my little adorable squirrels. Be everything I need you to be. Soak up that... soak up these webs. Then if I move here, we can hit tentacles. Infest him. Infest him again. And I think he goes down. And now I have an actual squirrel. Healing everyone up. Healing the tank. All the armor. I love that. I love that thing so much now. And now we just wait for him to come out of the ice. Right, singing for the extra damage and health. Let's throw an egg for the funsies. Topping up our tank. Gonna move as close as I can. Got another squirrel. And then we can suplex him. Man, that is a little army. Eat rock. It's not really going to synergize much with what we have, but Eat Rock is amazing. Alright. Chest. Miner hat. What's this do? Physical attacks can't miss. Oh, this would be amazing if I got the heavy shot or whatever on Cleopatra. Gunshots ring out in the distance, followed by unnerving quiet. Someone is hunting bounties. The cats better be careful. A random unit each battle has a bounty. Bounty hunter is here to collect. So is that my units included? Or like enemies as well? Oh yeah. Big Slime hunted by the bounty hunter. And there's the bounty hunter. Can shoot anywhere within its line of sight. Prefers long shots. So, is he going to help me with the slime? I mean, I'm all good with that. Let's up our damages. Throw an egg. He sounds like he's really struggling with those eggs. I'm not gonna lie there. Yeah, this would be a really bad battle to have the bounty hunter not on my side. I'm gonna do the prayer trick here and get a bunch of extra armor going and then heal up where we can. And then melee attack right here. Hey, 5 damage is 5 damage. I didn't notice there was a hummingbird right there. I've never seen an actual hummingbird. Alright. So, goring. Chainsaw. Push attack. I think everyone doesn't like the slime, so I'd imagine a lot of people put on a hit on it, and finally someone's fulfilling it. Squirrel squad go. Bop. With the bruise, this is like amazing. Actually, you can move like over here. I'd imagine it was Zodiac, but... And we can get to this tile right here. Melee attack him in the back. If I do Arrow Blast, I can damage him a bit, but we also hurt one of the squirrels. We hurt 2 of the squirrels. That's fine. And we move to right here. And Big Slime go down. Oh, I should have infested him. But we can infest this one. Can we get to any of these pretty easily? I think we can. So Cat Paw. Normal attack. And then let's just do open wounds on it, and then we get a spider. Everyone gets stats up. As... Where is my spider? I don't think I got a spider out of that one. Unfortunate. Okay, Mr. Squirrel. Can you reach anything? I don't think you can, so just run around. Hit the medium slime, please. Oh, they can move through us. I didn't realize that. Or at least a flying squirrel. Oh, he ran away because the bounty's gone. Alright. Let's get the medium slime here. And gore the small one. My job here is done. Someone else did his job. Just keep doing damage to the medium slimes here. Damage up right there. Summon a big guy. Shovel a little guy. That absolutely exploded. Damage right there. Crow, if you would. I think we can Arrow Blast. Take this guy out. And take this small one out. Yeah, there's a second crow because of the egg. We'll move to like right here so we can take this one out. Alright, let's infest a little bit. Small slime down, become a spider. Small slime down, become a spider. And then if we hit right here, more slimes, which gristle. Go my spiders. Cat paw 1. Attack another one. I do prayer in the right spot. We heal a few folk. Get some armor. Alright, so there is just these 3. Okay. Let's go right here. Suplex the big one. Gore it. And now there's 5. But... oh, there's a third crow now. We can take this one out. We can arrow blast this one. Baby squirrel go. Melee attack. Summon another squirrel squad. Up their damage. Yeah, it's amazing. I love that little extra crown on it. Oh, this is amazing. Go, my little babies. Go. Destroy the slime. I think we out-minioned the minion boss. One more minion boss to out-minion. Oh, where are the other 2? There's one right there, one right there. Okay. Okay, we can hit this one from here. That one's down. We're not going to be able to hit him with the crow. But infest... nope, if we move to like right here, we can infest to this one. And that's the fight. And now I have an extra spider. Oh yeah, Druid I've loved so much. I love minion classes in any game I play. Prayer Plus heals units in a larger area, infinite range. Oh, I love that. Healing Word looks like it gets an area of effect. Ooh. How does this word? Heal a unit at range, heal other units in an area at range. You know, prayer being infinite range could be really, really good. Let's do that. I know what the stem cell is, so... alright. Rare candy, go. Pooter Plus or... oh, we're gonna have so much fun with Infest Plus. Based on how we're playing this party, Infest Plus is gonna be so fun. What's Subblade? Throw a blade in a straight line, inflict bleed 1, and passes through units. Yes, please. Yes, please. Bounty on the tentacles. I love it. There's an elite champion tentacles over there, and there's a big turkey. That's what I was thinking. It's going to be really good for that boss. I'm gonna take out the tentacles over here. That's a big fetus. Goring? Yeah. I suppose get rid of it with the chainsaw. Hey, big pile of money. Did he just take my money and leave? Or did we get it? I think we got it. Let's sing to up our damage right here.
Meow, meow.
Throw an egg. Melee attack on fetus. Aeroblast the tentacles. Twice. Oh, the bounty hunter is frozen. He didn't leave at all. They really want to be by my tank, though. Yes, drink up. Drink up. So if I go right here, we can infest this one. Lob shot. Get 2 spiders. Go, my spiders. Infest some more. We need to heal. Possibly. Oh, that is a much, much bigger range. It's topping up. Gonna take out the fetus right here. Cat pop. Melee attack. How'd that work out for you? We can suplex the turkey. Who then thorns himself to death. I love it. No, leave my egg alone. You butthead. Squirrel squad, go. Get plus damaged. Then the crow can take out... I probably should have done that differently. But the crow can still take out him. And show him how bad of an idea that was, my baby squirrels. Hit the rock into him. Box him in. Box him in. He is not leaving this one alive. And then... Well, first of all, infest this guy. He goes down. Infests the fetus. And the fetus goes away. Oh, we don't need to take out the bounty hunter. Eat rock. Gain 5 block and a stat up. I need to read this. Yeah, eat rock plus. %50 chance to grapple units that contact me, huh? Eh. Oh, you're playing one shot too? I was planning on playing that pretty soon. if you take 1 damage, take 0 instead. That's actually pretty good. Although, can't put that on anyone. We'll examine the poop. Got enchanting poop and got a human eye. That's charisma could be good. I think this is last fight before the boss. I think he's only going after enemies so far. This is really good. Alright, well, we're going to suplex this thing before goring it. I don't want to know either. I really don't want to know what it was doing there. A melee attack you. Aeroblast twice. Get everyone's damage up here. Let's have an egg. I mean, that's fine. That works for me. Throbbing gristle right here. Let's hit the champion Corby. That could very well be and then we're going to infest this one. Taking out spawning spiders. There we go. Spider go. Spider spawn spider. And then we're going to walk over here. Does anyone need health? A little bit. We'll sort that out in a bit. Cat pop. Melee attack. Open wound. Then we can do a prayer right here. Heal all 3 of them. Bounty Hunter's gone. And we get to go back down. And get this Corby. Chainsaw go. Suplex the thing. Then if we flutter over here, we can get just in range to melee attack it and it goes away. You know what, let's just heal over here. It's still frozen, so I can't really do too much to it right now. So we'll just get over here to do damage when it's unfrozen. Prayer to heal up. Melee attack. And we'll go over here. If you invest in elite, this way does it come out our elite as well. Oh, is that how that works? Gore the Corby. Suplex the Corby, and that be that. Oh, the white belt. Throw egg. The egg lands on an empty tile, hatches into a random animal friend at the start of a turn. What's the difference there? Oh, at the end of its first turn instead of second. Otherwise, Squirrel Squad for 5 adult squirrels. Ooh, that is a hard one. I could get... Do we want adult squirrels or do we want throw egg plus? Alright. Brace 1 on someone. Senia just in case, because I don't want to get the stat down. There we go. Money bag. What's the event? Maester finds a dying fetus, quivering in fright with pain. Well, I guess we can comfort it and it can be a target. Macer's affection calms the fetus and it rests peacefully. Karma up got 1 luck. Okay, I've not actually seen that one. Furniture box, and let's see what we got to change up. I was thinking of using something I don't see anymore. Do we want that? Okay, we do. Do we want to switch out any of the items for the boss? I thought I had a +5 range thing for Cleopatra. Oh, is it? So we're good on that. The antidote might be handy to have as a just in case, but I think we're going to be fine with just all the summons we have taking up the webs, if I'm being honest. Yeah, we should be fine. The one thing I really wanted to switch out, we don't get. Alright, boss time. Everyone's at full health. 1 baby spider. I'm the ruler of the forest animals. Well, he is an alpha. Oh, I have a bounty on me now this time. That's what I was thinking. So we want to CC the bounty hunter as much as possible right now, I think. Upping our damage. Gonna throw an egg over here. Mr. Crow, if you would. And then we can flutter over to him, actually. And aeroblast him into that. There we got a toad. So 3. If we jump here, we got range. Okay. And then if we run right here, we can infest him and get some spiders. Awesome. Awesome start. I know it's probably stupid to move and get all this. Is it an elite toad? Oh, it is. But let's armor up here. I'm gonna... Oh, I can't get those coins. Got a plan. Yeah, just armor up on these guys. For now. Oh, she's already down? I thought the spider kitten needed to die first. Alright. So first up, move here. Gore Spinneret. Now she's bruised. Chainsaw her. Good bit of hits. Push deck. Break free. And then we'll jump like right here. I actually want the baby squirrels out right now to take up some of the webs. But then we'll summon or get damage up on the ones that don't. I don't want to backstab. Bop. Sonia's Crow can hit right here. And then Aeroblast, knocking her into that. Problem is that the spiderlings will ever scrape the squirrels. I mean, I'm kind of counting on that. I should have done something about that one. That's fine. Break free. Then move right there. I can get rid of those spiderlings pretty easily. When a spiderling gets generated after the unit in the question dies, they get their action immediately. A single spiderling... No, they don't. Because otherwise I would have just lost a bunch of stuff. And that spiderling would have gotten a turn. Infesting right there. Robbing Bristle. We're going to hit the spiderlings up here and her. Alright. If we jump to right here, we can hit the spider kitten. We'll take this one out. Friendly, friendly. Okay. So is there any unfriendly here? There is not. Monkey paw. Monkey paw. Monkey paw. Oh, I was hoping you would keep going. Do I need to heal anyone? I can't heal Maestro and these guys at the same time, but we'll still heal these because of the ranger right there. Is there anything I need to get out? Nope. Okay. Little baby squirrel, go. A meal. We're going to move to right here to get some food. We're going to gore again for a bruise 2. Suplexing her. I guess we can't suplex her, but we can throw her right. Push attack. Now she's pissed. Toad, if you would. Hook. We're gonna throw an egg. I move to right here. I can use the saw blade against her. I know it's cost me a spider, but that's fine. Temporary damage up against all these spiders. Gonna go right here so I can knock her back after melee attacking her. Go, my spiders. Do what you're destined to do. Breaking free on Cleopatra. I can infest twice, doing 8 damage here. I think we're gonna do that. Stupid question, but if I infest one of my own units, do I create more spiderlings? Probably. There we go. Toad. Pull. There's an elite spiderling right there. I'm gonna need to take that out. Push attack. prayer to heal everyone here. That's not gonna heal any enemies, right? Okay. Prayer again. Getting some armor. Gonna move right next to her. Cat paw go. Melee attack. I don't think she's pissed off anymore. Goring. Ooh. Need to throw this spider over there. That's not gonna work. I suppose I can just go right here and take out the spider, because otherwise I can't suplex or push attack the boss. Taking out their spider. Then jumping away. Couldn't get 5 more squirrels. And we're buffing all of them. Get that lovely plus damage. And we're going to move the heck out of the way. Thank you for going for the tank. And then to calm down. Okay. Mr. Turtle. Push attack. The bird. Finish it off with an arrow blast. Hey, we got the gristle done finally. I forgot that we had Hardy on a meal. A basic attack does suplex while you're next to a unit that can be suplexed. So your basic attack becomes suplex when adjacent. Plus 1 basic move, and I get toss plus. That's actually really good. We'll take a WrestleManiac plus. Oh yeah, Hardy is amazing. Hardy's been carrying these runs. Druid can now learn Summon Bear. Excuse me? A giant wall of flesh blocks the way before Cleopatra. Where once there might have been a large throbbing veins, they now appear to be shriveled up. She notices there is a strange cube-shaped indent in the wall. Yeah, place the gristle. Cleopatra places the throbbing gristle into the cube-shaped hole. The flesh shrivels and retracts, and the shriveled veins crumble away, revealing a path through the wall. The problem is that I can't suplex it or toss Guillatina because she's 2x2. Yeah. I got a plan for that, though. You can now adventure to the throbbing domain. Excuse me? To the throbbing domain. Before Senia is a large altar made of veins and flesh. It demands a sacrifice? No, we'll ignore this.
Meow.
I'm not sacrificing Senia. No, I need these cats for Guillatina. I'm assuming I have an item that goes in there from a quest later. The luck of the cat was too low, okay. Well, now I have a few good cats to fight Guillatina with.
Song needs no introduction. It's called Tears in My Milk.
I'm not sure what that's gonna be. Let's get rid of a few of these antidotes. I'm gonna get rid of the PCP. I think I'm gonna get rid of the Speedball. I really like that King's Crown. I think I'm gonna get rid of the Broken Mirror because I don't know how to use it. We'll get the Prowler's Mask. Human Eye. Get rid of the Glowing Seed. We'll get rid of the Protection Transmitter.
Meow.
Definitely keeping that Revolver. I like these leather chokers. I really like that shovel. Let's see, what else is good to keep?
Meow.
The leather jacket might not be a bad one to keep. Also the twine mask.
Meow.
I'm kind of tempted to keep the miner's mask. And I think we're good from that. Unless I want to keep the white belt for whatever reason.
Meow.
Yeah, I think that's good. Alright, so Cleopatra.
Meow.
I'm just gonna keep you for now, but you go on the lower level because you're not breeding stock. Emil, definitely lower level. Maestro. Got 7 luck and constitution there, bud. So I suppose you can stay up here for now, and then Senya has 7 intelligence, 7 constitution. I can sort that out later. Oh, he wants to talk to me. I wasn't expecting that. You opened the door to the throbbing domain? Why would you do that? Do you have any clue how many corpses I had to eviscerate to build that wall of flesh? My life's work ruined by some ignoramus. Wait, what was I doing? Oh yeah, the throbbing domain. I used to live there. Small world. That place is ruled by the throbbing king. Well, we used to call him the buried king, but I guess he's not so buried anymore, huh? Legend says he's the only self-made man, single-handedly created himself from pieces he stole from others. The lips of a cow, the tongue of a lion, and the butt of your mama. Ha 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 ha. Well, that's handy. If I give 2 more cats to Frank, we can upgrade the house.
Meow.
So I think what the plan is I'm just going to... I think we're just gonna let the game go to Guillatina while trying to breed some cats. After we breed the cat, or after Guillatina, we'll donate to Frank and get the extra house. Hey, Cleopatra, good for you, especially with Frederick. That's one cursed-looking cat, though. These are very cursed-looking cats. Albert Cheesington and Senya. A lot of kittens here. Aw, poor Gordo. Alright, Gort here. Sharpened claws gain 1 strength. Hey, buddy. You're definitely in there. Gawler, I think you're a donator, if I remember right. Yeah. Then where are these kittens? Colby. Slightly inbred. Lovely. Attacks against your face count as backstabs? Oh, no, 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 no. Hey, Tink, here's an Uggo. We got, because of the mutations, 7's around the board. But technically only 1 7. Gotta. Your birth defects of -7. However, we got 4 7s on this guy. So if I can breed him with some other stuff, that might be really good. Oh yeah, he has no ears. I'm gonna have to fix that up pretty soon, but after Guillatina, we can fix the cats up.
That's right.
Lavandry, that's some horrible stats. Copycat, this spell is a copy of most recent spell in allied cat cast. I mean, that's a good one. Tink, there you go, bud. And Gort. Okay. So I think that was all the kittens. Can I donate any of the bad cats yet? Yes, I can. So, Tracy, there you go. Jaguar. Here you go. And then we just have Galler left. I mean, I've just gotten kind of lucky with keeping the good cats up here. I don't know why you're up here, though, Olzev. So you can just kind of go down here. Hey, Lilycat and Bumbino again. Twins. Senia and Albert Cheesington. I think that's going to be an inbred cat. Although it doesn't look horrible. Hanafi and Beavis. That one has the same ear defect. Bugsy. You're not horrible.
Yeah.
Okay, can't donate Galler yet. Sillage. I didn't mark you last time.
This next one's called
But he's a pretty good one. Then where are those kittens?
So many kids you don't even know their names. You have to have someone else count them out.
There we are. Oasis. 7 strength and 5 movement. He could actually be pretty good. With need on top of that. I see a use for you, bud. Oop, did not mean to click that. Prestige, 7 Constitution. 4 or 7 Charisma. I see a very good use for you. I see a very good use for you, sir. We're getting some good cats. Marcy here.
The house is all a bustle with feline fur and muscle, and the Joneses' hearts are trying to sing.
Not the best, but we can still keep her. Actually, we'll do this one down here. Jinxie. Very good stats once again. Not the best, but... No, I want you. And then that's it. Okay. Hey, Galler, you finally got a mate there, bud. Cleopatra.
Meow.
They're so cute.
Alright. Amino. Not horrible. With these it kind of is, but can keep you for Tracy. And then where's Galler? You can go to Tracy now. And then Polyester. Oh, can I? I'll do that in just a second then. Oh, not the best with Polyester. The 4 Constitution, 3 Speed's kind of sketchy. Although with dig a rock and then being able to eat a rock on a tank, that could be really, really good. Eh. And Kuzia.
Harold, Harvey, Hedwig, Herbie, Hobson, Hopscotch, Ian, Igor, Ivan, Jasper, Jelly, Jesus, Jimbo, Jojo, Jordan, Jumpy, Kirby.
With a low charisma and low intelligence, having that high of a dexterity, I'm kind of sketched out about, so we'll just do that. You said if I go into construction mode, I can find the poop? Okay, there's no poop. However, speaker for stimulation, and then microwave for comfort. We might want that.
Sandstorm, Scooby, Skillet, Slapshot, Sacco, Sooty, Sultan, Swayze, Taboo, Tarzan, Tito, Toaster, Tofu, Toothless.
And let's see what we get here, because a few more days for Guillatina, and then we can see how that goes. That looks like a full-size cat right there. That's a floofy tail. Beavis and Gata. I'm just happy they're not fighting right now. I say as that happens. Marcy and Gordo, there were no winners.
Great job. I will personally pay your fine.
Alright, Cecilia. What's this one? Slip through, roll up to 2 tiles in diagonal line. I mean, that's not horrible, but okay. Morphist. Not liking either of those. And Varjak. That's good, not the greatest. There you go, Tink. You get all the Uggos. I love how they just bonk against each other. 2 kittens. It's kind of unfortunate that I haven't seen a single gay relationship yet, because none of them are ever into it. I'm kind of interested to see what actually happens. Okay, that is really handy. Gekor. You're actually not bad there, bud. Shoot a wet hairball that deals damage in an area. Okay.
Went to the doctor, he wasn't sure. The medicine was worse than the cure.
Now. 7 constitution, the rest is really, really bad. That's really, really bad. Dink. Gecker. That's not horrible. Mia, we can use that. And that be that, I think. That was a... Oh, we have Cecilia as a kitten. That is not a kitten. Okay. And it. 1, 2 kittens. 3 kittens. 4 kittens. That one had an ear defect again. Unfortunate Demos, dude. And then he gets into a fight with the Lily Cat. Oh, and got a broken leg. Well, I'm not going to have time for another run. So I'm just kind of trying to buy time, or get to the, Ooh. Gort died. And Gordo's old and tired, so time to donate you. So I'm just trying to get to, Guillatina here quick. And do this fight. But the core or the moon will be probably next stream. And we can do Guillatina now. Alright, so we have We want a meal or way low. I think the wide load's gonna be better here. After you beat Guillatina, unlock the 4th area for Act 1. Okay. So Waylo has the same constitution. He has way more strength. So let's take Waylon. Because he can also stun. Then Lilycat has the mark. I think I want the mark rather than what Cleo... Or maybe we can take Cleopatra. Because I think it had maggots. So infesting the maggots might be a good idea. Oh, okay, yeah. And then we have... We want Frederick with empty vessels, or do we want Senia with all the summons? Let's go Senia with all the summons for this. I think we'll be fine. Alright, Waylon. War and Chainsaw. We got the horns for the thorns. Let's see here. We got enough of these. We can go with the Twine Mask for the grapple. And then we got enough of these leather chokers. Lilycat. Barbed thorns for, or barbed hat for the thorns of damage. Fingerbone might be helpful. Senia, I want the King Crown on you.
Meow.
Actually, can I get the chef apron on you? We'll do that. We can use some of these leather chokers for extra brace and stuff like that. Not sure I'm gonna get any backstabs off, but that might be handy.
Meow.
It was Lilycat who needed this. So we can put that on you. So now Heavy Shot won't miss. And I think we're good.
Meow.
Yeah, I think we're good. Guillatina.
Meow.
More cushion for the pushing, it says. It's 400 health and then a frozen head. I'm sorry I'm dead. And then trying to find its head, so does it always walk towards the head, I wonder? Let's throw an egg. Let's up our damage over here.
Meow, meow, meow.
Let's not get hit, because if we get hit, we lose the alpha status.
Meow.
Local cat too hungry to die? Yes, very much so. Alright, you know, I am just going to move here for now. I'm going to save Marked Plus for later and just bonk it for the brambles for when it moves on it. But then, and then we'll save the mana on her. Indeed does get maggots. Okay, so we got a toad. We'll go right here. Hook. Let's move to the coin. I'm gonna get a few more of the eggs, I think, rather than the squirrels. And then damage plus on these three. I mean, that makes a lot of sense. They're just controlled by the maggots. Hey, it got its head. If we move, we can backstab. Bonk. Aeroblast. 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 If I move behind, we can headbutt for a possible stun. Chainsaw. Push attack. Hooking it. Okay. Mark plus. Lobbed shot AoE. Brambles go. Heavy shot 1. Which is backstab, I believe. Heavy shot 2. Finger bone. Now she's immobilized for 3 turns and stunned. Yeah. Snake go. Melee attack the back. Thank you. Now she's poisoned. Cleopatra, if you would attack her and do that huge AoE of yours. Let's do an infest, seeing if that does good backstab damage. There we got a turtle. What is that? Hex spells cost 1 more mana. Okay. Hook. Jump away for a little bit. Bleeding for 7. I think I just lost my alpha status.
Meow. Meow.
Through egg 1. And there's the head. Oh. Oh. Mama Maggot. So it dealt that damage to itself to summon the Mama Maggot? Okay. I'm still going to do damage to the main body here, I think. Arrow blast away. Man, that's a lot of maggots. Let's try to go for the stun again. Headbutt. Push attack into the maggots and the bramble. Okay, Sneck, if you would, hit the Mama Maggot who has strength up and 4 brace. I don't think we do damage to it, do we? Okay, we do. If I mark Guillatina, does that also mark the maggots? It does not, but it does mark the head. Hitting the body. Moving up a bit, getting the health. Hitting the body again. Ooh, boy. Alright, if we infest, we get a bunch of spiders. Or it does that. At least it shakes them into the brambles, so... Oh, my turtle. Okay, they get extra movement. Yes, take yourself out. Take yourself out, Guillatina. What happened to my infest? Did it go away? We need to take out the Burfer Maggot. Arrow Blast 1. I can't use it again. No, I had Infest 6 on Guillatina. So I was wondering what happened to the Infest 6 on Guillatina. So suppose let's just move here for now. Take out the burfer. Up no, not first. I'm gonna summon all the squirrels. Sing to get their damage up. Oh, that's gonna. Let's re-square this around. Everyone's damage up there, so we don't hit the head. Oh, every time we hit the head, the body moves? Okay. You can go hit the Mama Maggot to deal with that one. Oh, are they? Yes, they are. Awesome. I'm assuming I need to get rid of the head, though. At some point, but I can deal with that later. Let's get rid of the Mama Maggot. Just obliterate it. So if I mark... I can get rid of Guillatina here. Mark him. Or mark her, I suppose. Then lob shot her. And then the brambles are going to take her out.
Meow.
Or not, but infest.
Meow.
Now we just have that head left. If I move over here, we can infest the maggots. And then, unfortunately, if I hit anywhere, I hit a squirrel, so let's not do that. Attacking. Oh, they have a little bit of a knockback. Okay, a burfer over there. I didn't see the... Did it actually mutate anything? I guess it did mutate that one, maybe? Yes, go onto the brambles. See what happens. Lock this one in. Bonk it again. Go over to her. Bonk it. Which makes another one of those, okay. Bonk her again. Let's bonk the head just for that little bit of damage. I think we can go right here without any issues. Aeroblast the maggot. Hit Mama Maggot. Can Aeroblast the Burfer, or the Chargy, I suppose.
Meow.
Then, since we're already here, push attack. Headbutt. That way it's stunned. Upping everyone's damage.
Meow.
Let's get a few more summons over here. Bonk Maggot. Bonk the head. That head's not happy at all. We're gonna mark the maggots. Then lob shot at her, creating a few more brambles over there. We're gonna heavy shot her. If I go over here, I can infest the one way back there. Then lob shot right here. Mama Maggot down. Hey, Mr. Squirrel. Have fun pelting the head around. Oh, after one hit, it just bounced away. Well, bonk maggot. Bonk maggot. Go ahead and run over here, my friendos. Bonk the head into the corner. Crow can take out the maggot that's right here. Then move way over here. Gonna flutter right here. And we're just gonna... Oh, we can't do that. Never mind. That's fine. Squirrel, if you would. Flurry it now that I can't get away. Oh, I guess even with the multiple attacks in the corner, it's not gonna work. Okay. Charge attack to go a little bit further. Let's up everyone's damage. Let's throw another egg. And another egg. Take out this maggot. There we go. Mark Guillatina. Lob shot at her. That maggot is trying. Hey, Snecko. Not in range, but we can summon a few pooters. To do that. Squirrels can just end their turn for now. They've done their job wonderfully. Theory again. Gonna swap with the snake. Push attack. Headbutt. Up everyone's damage right there. Marking the head. Heavy shot in the head. Ooh. Lob shot. Alright, Cleopatra. Infest. Oh, it's just out of range. That's my bad. Another pooter. This poor head. It just can't do anything. This was one of the easier fights, I think. Or maybe I was just a little more prepared for it. Push attack. Up everyone's damage.
Meow, meow.
I guess I could be throwing eggs at it. Marking once again. Lob shot. We need to move a little bit more for the infest. And Squirrely gets it. That was that. Alright. Guillatina head quest. Oh, we got her head. So can we sacrifice the head somewhere? Guillatina is now in the radio playlist. Let's see here. Quest. Take it to the meat altar in the throbbing domain. All battles are hard battles. Enemies will attack you instead of your allies if you can. Units that contact or attack you have a chance to be feared. Your basic attack has a 10% chance to inflict fear. Okay, that's not horrible. Okay, Waylon, you did an amazing job. Thank you so much for your service. You do not have any 6s. You are officially retired. Go to Frank. Oh yeah, I plan on it. Sonia, you did an amazing job. Thank you for your service. Go to Frank. I want that house. Frank made babies cry. It's making Frank so sad to think of. We're just doing our walks and baby just jump out and scream. Raw. Frank fell back on her hump and couldn't get back on feet. Then baby hit Frank and the little brownies. We were saying that so loud. Grah. Another baby comes out of the bush and starts rolling Frank down the street. Freaky Frank, has no mom and smells so rank. They were singing that. About us. Frank was saying back, we have a mommy, she just lives in space. And they was laughing so hard and we was crying. We was feeling so bad about making babies cry. Frank started to cry. And it was so scary. I think we're going to add more room to your house tonight. You like when we make stuff, right? Frank's like when you like us. Well, thank Frank. Make sure to decide with holder. Make sure to decide the holder because you'll need to sacrifice it. Okay. Oh, the cat with Guillotina's head will die. Gotcha. 50 to add another cat to the house. I guess we get another room after that, though. Okay. Lily Cat has... Lily Cat's old. She can go to Frank. Cleopatra. Thank you for your service. To Frank. Then, didn't I have, like, kittens to donate? I did. %, mischance to Tank. Well, aren't you going to say something nice about my new shirt? My god, I'm so sick of rude people. Why can't you people just get past their insecurities and compliment me? Get over yourself. Whatever. How can I say mad about the baby daddy of all my kitties? So, have you ever wanted to know if someone is a huge moody... just by looking at them? God knows I have. Well, now you can. Just check your cat's info tab and you can see if it's aggro nutball or not. You can leave now. Oh, yeah, we can see if it's low aggression, average aggression. We have a cat with high aggression? Yeah, Sillage here. Okay, so I might take that into consideration of, like, who goes into what house. And then I think if we just end the day, we get another room. Kozlov got together with Maya. We made a kitten. Got together with Beebus. Got a kitten. So 3. Yeah, probably just 3 kittens.
Meow.
Unfortunate. Hey, Gecker and Pressy. There were no winners. Mino and Silage. Mino got a concussion. Silage got +1 movement. Tavo has evolved. He got glasses. Aggression affects the likelihood of starting fights and the likelihood of them killing other cats. Okay. Oh, I thought I donated Gordo. Okay. Well, that's a lot of extra room up here. So I'll have to do some stuff on the back end here to, like, redecorate and stuff like that, because we have an extra room. Put the cats over there, like, to sort people out for a fighting room and things like that. For the cats that I really don't want, and so I can donate more that way. And we can go from there, and then next time either go through Act 1 for the Guillatina quest again, or go through for the Chaos Device Quest, which I think I can do both at the same time technically, but that would be a bad idea. Yeah, I was thinking of either making it a fight, technically we could make it a fight room, or getting for mutations, and right now I have this for mutations. So, that's a start. But I'll probably, like, take all the furniture out and put one dedicated room for one thing, one dedicated room for another, and we can go from there. So I've heard a few recommendations for the third room of how to go about it. I don't know. It wasn't Kozlov, it was Telvo, if I can click him here. Eyebrow mutation spawns 1 to 2 extra pickups every battle because he got glasses.
Meow.
Which is interesting. I've not seen that mutation.
Let me give my sweet pussy a try.
So that's kind of fun. Stimulation, stimulation, comfort, appeal. Alright, so we can put that like right here. Yeah, organic glasses. You wouldn't think that that would be a thing, but okay. Actually, can I put the potato over here? I cannot. That's just comfort and appeal. I really don't have much in this top room, do I? Can we not put this here? Why can we not put that there? Oh, because those don't have hooks. Okay. That's interesting. But yeah, I think that's what we'll pick up for next time. Once again, I'll probably just do a lot of the cat sorting and the house stuff off of camera because that's probably going to be a boring thing. And we'll go into the caves again at the start of the next episode and just see from there. Or I guess stream, not episode, but I'm so used to saying that. And we'll pick up from there on Tuesday. Probably around the normal starting time unless something happens again, but we'll see. So, thanks everyone for watching. It's been fun. Can't believe we actually finally got Throbbing Gristle done, because that was the bane of my existence not too long ago. So happy that got done. And we can go from there. So, as always, wish you all well. I'll see you next time, and please have a good one. Oh, is that St. Patrick's Day? Well, it'll be a fun stream. I'm bad at managing days. I forget every holiday. But yeah, have a good one.